Let's see. Copy that. Excuse me. All right. So, first thing we're going to do is look at the Diablo status that just came out. Okay. So, let's look. Hey. How's it going, guys? So this is going to be on a YouTube VOD, so I'm going to just go ahead and watch this now. Hopefully the music's not DMCA.
Hi, I'm Matthew Cedarquist, Legacy Lead Producer on Diablo. Be sure to tune into Diablo's 30th Anniversary Spotlight on February 11th, where we'll have major updates across all of our games to share, including Diablo 2 Resurrected.
Yeah.
We'll announce the second class for Diablo 4, Lord of Hatred.
Okay.
Plus, dive deeper into its endgame features and system updates that we announced in December. As we're heading into Diablo's 30th year, there's a lot we want to share with you, and more to come.
All right. So Diablo 2 major updates coming, apparently. February 11th. Tune in. Hey, Paladin. Hey, Muley. Hey, Polly. Hey, Kev. Yeah. 2 p.m. Pacific time. So. And if anybody missed that, it's a exclamation point update. Or if you're on YouTube, I'll put it in the description of the video. If I can edit it. Shoot. Let me type here. What's it called? There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty late for Europe, isn't it? Let's see. 2 p.m. is going to be 5 p.m. for me. That's like a few hours from now. And then... yeah, for Central European time, that's going to be 11 p.m. Pretty freaking late. So. Hey, Steven. Alright, I'm going to boot up the game. Also, I have the timer, so I can boot that up as well. Let's see. Oh, wait. I have to get rid of the Sorks real quick. Yeah, the characters I was making for the Sork speedruns. Get rid of those. That way I can sift through, like, the hardcore Holy Grail somewhat efficiently. Hold on, let me see. Delete all of that. Yeah, okay. Hold on. You can see what I'm deleting here. I'm just making sure I'm not deleting custom keys or settings. Right? These are just a bunch of characters. Oh, there's the settings. See? This is why we look. Shared stash on software I don't care about. Custom key. Is that in here anywhere? Oh, okay. Down there and below is fine. This is all hardcore and hardcore shared stash, so should be good to delete that. Cool beans. Hey, Air1. No way D2R gets a new act. They have to pay and record for NPCs. True. Oh, we don't have jail set up anymore. Hold on. Let's switch. Holy Grail. And splits I have available. Ooh. Like that. It's a little off. Something like this, maybe. Just made it a little bigger. Like that. Maybe even a little taller. Oop. Ooh, I made it too tall, didn't I? That's good enough, right? Alright. Let's boot up the game. Alright, there we go. Am I streaming too early for YouTube? I don't have anybody watching over there. Interesting. I guess it is before people get off work, so. Would they add voice actors to have like new NPCs for a new act or new characters, or what else would you need a voice actor for? Oh, bosses, or yeah, you'd need something there as well, right? As well as like cinematics. So that's a lot. Yeah. Because for any NPC in a town, they have like all these voice dialogues of just like their introduction and gossip and yeah. And then oh, is there a news spotlight? Okay. Check it out. Diablo 30th anniversary spotlight. Is there anything in here about D2 resurrected? It just says major updates across Diablo 4, Diablo 2, Resurrected, and a first look into what awaits in Diablo Immortal this year. So it's the same thing as the video I showed. Right? There's no... Did they put any info in here? Hold on, let me pull this up. Okay. So this is just talking... This is basically what the video said, right? Major updates across D4, D2 Resurrected, and a first look into what Diablo Immortal. Okay. Nobody cares about Diablo Immortal. Game roadmap revealed. A year of rising threats, expanding lore and new frontiers across Sanctuary. In the year ahead, Diablo Immortal will carry players deeper to a world shaped by corruption, conflict, consequences. Okay, don't care about Diablo Immortal. Roadmap during Diablo 30th Anniversary Spotlight. A new class awakens. A shunned and dangerous warrior. One long whispered of in taverns, temples, and dying breaths will finally emerge from the darkness. This is Diablo 4. They already mentioned. A new region to explore. Venture into a harsh frontier, arriving throughout 2026 where corruption festers and forgotten horrors claw their way back into the world. Unless this is all under Diablo Immortal. This is the Diablo Immortal Discord. Okay. Hey, Sebastian. It's going well, man. So it makes the rumors of new class in D2R more likely. I mean, this, I guess, possible. A new region to explore. Like, if it was all D2 focused, sure. That's all for Immortal. Yeah. Like, I feel like this is more of a debate than anything. It talks about Diablo Immortal up here, and then has stuff underneath it that, I mean, sure, there's been rumors of a new class in D2. If you've been watching or reading up on, like, this guy's Reddit posts. This guy has had, like, some crazy Reddit. Let me see if I can find it real quick. One sec. Sorry. I found it. There's something else funny though. Okay. So we're on the D2R Reddit. There's been a guy posting, like, conspiracy theories, it seemed like. He posted this as well. What was it? Nice ads, Pally Spirit. Wait, he just posted about this. Where is it? Did he delete it? Huh? Is this, like, best? How about new? Okay, offline, that's 5 minutes ago. Don't care about that. What Act 4 Mercenary look like if they added one? Okay. Yeah, this is that video that we just watched at the beginning. Why a D2R DLC is more plausible than many may think. And, like, reading through this reads like like I could probably copy paste this and check to see if it's AI, because there's nothing of substance here. It's all just like, I mean, even people in the comments call them out. Feels like I'm reading an AI post. Here, let me just control find AI. AI is killing AI slop. So obviously AI dribble, IA post, and then, like, I mean, like I said, there's nothing substantive here. So it's just, like, all speculation and, like, rumors and paying close attention, you know, isn't based on a single clue, but a pattern that has been building over time. Like, it's just all, like, so nothing burger. Hey,
Jim,
GZB.
I am excited for the Chinese Sigans and more stashed dabs.
Yeah, me too, man. That's what I'm here for. Dude, the stash tabs will be sick. The Saigon set looks amazing, actually. Hold on, let me see if I can find that. That set actually looks really good. Could change late game magic find Sork, potentially. If you wear, like, 2 pieces of it. Let's see, D2R, yeah, Chinese set. Let's see if we can find images, maybe. Open link in a new tab. Okay, that's not readable. Here, Sweet Phil has a video, maybe.
I got to apologize on my live stream.
Sweet Phil here with.
People would jump in and be like, "Hey, what do you think is this new stuff?" I believe people in China. So I have looked up some other 30 and thing the boots.
I'm not actually trying to listen to him. I just want to see where the set is. Okay, here we go. Does he have a translated, or does he just go over what it says? Oh, now we do have to listen to him?
Wrong. Maybe they're going to bring this to the English version as well, to us, our standard version. But here is a brand new set that we're not going to get. Now, I cannot translate stuff right here. So.
I cannot translate stuff right here. Well, that's not helpful. That's what I need. Can I ask Goat? Maybe Mosaic Nerf? Yeah, they mentioned, like... Okay, so if we go back to what they said in the Chinese interview, we had a Mosaic mention of being too powerful. We had... there was no distinction between the two games. There was not going to be any, like, updates that one game was going to get that the other's not going to get. And right now, the Chinese version has this set, and they have page stash tabs, which is two things that we're just missing right now. So there is a, you know, there is something different right now between the two games. What else? There were some other smaller things, I think, between the two games, but all I can think of is the stupid skeleton change they had to do for the Chinese version, which is why they had to make like a, you know, specific Chinese version. But yeah. Anyway, so stats are also in the text files. Okay. I wonder. I'm just gonna skim through his video, see if he has. He doesn't have any. Okay, so he doesn't have any translated version of that. Let me see if I can find a translated version. I think Ginger maybe has a translated version. Let's take a look. Nope. Music, I don't know. Not interested in hearing it. Let's see. Okay, here we go. I think. Oh yeah, so they have like experience and gold find that you can purchase. But like that was for non-ladder only. Oh, here we go. This is translated correctly, which probably is correct. Hey, Goat. Goat's here, he knows, yeah. Alright, so let's pull this up. We got Joy, Industry, Authority, Conquest, Pressure Set. Okay, well, clearly boots here look like Hasaris boots, but 75% chance to obtain a magic item. And I believe this is a 2-piece. So 2 pieces to get 75 magic find. Way better than, what's it called? The 50 MF War Travs, right? So you just wear this with like something else here. Probably not going to be the armor, which is probably this chest plate. And then this is probably the helmet. Defense life. This is belt. So maybe the belt with life and light res. You wear this with these, and you get 75 magic find and fire and lightning res versus using gold wrap and war travs, which gives you 80 magic find, but no resistances between the two. Right? So this is just better with the extra resistances. You do lose 10 faster run walk, but I mean, your Sork, you don't really care, I guess. And 25 life. You don't care about the attack rating either. So. Love how everything is Warlord, and the set is Warlord. Warlord, yeah. Warlords. This is the only one that's, like, not spaced. That's funny. 15% life leech and one of the skills is insane. Yeah, this is just a better Saigon set overall, right? Except the armor requires 80 strength here. Although you're getting 15 strength from the gloves, where you only get 10 strength from Saigon gloves. So, but you get 30 attack speed instead of 20. War Princess? Wait, what? Where? Middle bottom. War Princess's Crusher. That's funny. Interesting. Yeah, these naming things. Oop. Is there a way to how they name these here? Amazing buff Saigons. What a revolutionary idea. Well, that's what I was just saying, W109s, is that 2 pieces, you wear this belt and boots on the Sork from your 75 magic find here. That's better. Well, it's 5 less magic find than Warlord or a perfect Wartrav and a gold wrap, right? Because you get 30 from gold wrap, 50 from a perfect Wartrav, mind you. So that's 80 versus 75 with 20 fire res, 20 light res, and 25 life. So, I mean, this belt and boots are going to be used in late game at the very least. And the full set for like leveling playthrough is pretty solid. It's got the 9 flat damage reductions, so you take no physical damage. Ice resistance is funny. Obviously cold res. GitHub? What? Oh, are these the actual stats? Just appears the names are wrong. Okay, so all the stats are correct. Palgen? It's just text. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. The green translation is different for everyone. Okay. Yeah, so don't have to worry about the names. But yeah, stats wise, this is insane. 75 MF is busted. So yeah, that would be cool. I would definitely use this belt and boots for the late game. Especially on hardcore. Like hardcore magic finders, you're going to have an extra light res, fire res, magic find setup. So, well, these 5 auras. Yeah, I don't think there's any actual aura here. Right? These are just, I don't know. Probably nothing. Grace aura. Yeah. Wings aura, meditation. That'd be nuts. Maybe you do gain meditation, is what this all is. Level 10 meditation by wearing the full set. That'd be pretty nuts. That'd be pretty nuts. And then they give the mercenary belt, gloves, and boots. And so you can put a full set on the mercenary. Get a level 15 or 10 meditation aura. And he can wear infinity. GG. That's asking for a little too much, I think, but it'd be cool. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's no weapon here, right? Yeah, so you just wear the full set with the infinity. I mean, it'd be good. You get 15 lifesteal. Only 9 flat DR and Hell. It's going to be rough with low defense value and very little resistances. Although the Mercenary high level doesn't need that much res. So maybe. Yeah, no PDR percent. 20 attack speeds. Something at least. But yeah, I mean, that's only if they add... Like, we're talking about modded stuff at this point where you add gloves, belt, and boots to the Mercenary. I seem to recall they replaced Saigons with this, so it's possible we won't get this set. I seem to recall they replaced Saigons with this. You're saying this is in China and they don't have Saigons set? Is that the case? Exactly. I thought I heard they had both. But it's been so long that I don't know anymore. So now you're making me, like, second guess myself. Blizzard created a giant mess. Well, I guess we're going to have to really pay attention to what's going on February 11th. They said, was it major updates? The exact wording? To all Diablo platforms? Let's just watch it one more time, alright? Shoot. Where's the video?
I'm Matthew Cedargrist, legacy lead producer on Diablo. Be sure to tune in.
This guy's cool, by the way.
30th
I played with him in Season 1. When we were pushing Teo to 99. So, this guy's been around for a while.
Anniversary Spotlight on February 11th. We will have major updates across all of our games to share.
Major updates across all of our Diablo games. Major updates. So. Alright. Is this Cooley? No, he's a cool dude. So. He shows up in chat every so often, by the way. Is it lucky? Alright, well. I think it's time to hop in, start getting our what's it called? Our Holy Grail complete. We found Templar's Might the other day. That was pretty sick. Pretty awesome. Pretty happy about that. Did anybody clip it, by the way? Probably not. Hey, Leela. Thanks. Good luck. Actually playing the game is a big plus. True. True. Okay, so if they add extra stash tabs, is that going to ruin our current stash tabs? Right? Like, I just recreated my shared stash tabs here. I don't want to have to do that again. So if they're adding more stash tabs, that's going to ruin our current saved stash tabs, no? It's fine. I have a backup at least. And we don't have to worry about this for at least a week because the 11th isn't for another 6 days, right? And that'll be when the announcement is, I think. I don't know if there's going to be like anything happening on the 11th. Maybe there will be. Good practice for when the update ruins the stash tabs. Yeah, so I would need to set like an alarm or something for when's the 11th? Is that a Thursday? Wednesday. Okay. So Wednesday, February 11th. Copy, paste, shared. Actually, I should do it on the 10th. Yeah, yeah. I should probably do it on the 10th because That way I have a day ahead before they do anything, right? The announcement of the announcement. Yeah, I don't know, like, is it an announcement of, like, well, major updates, or was it an announcement of major updates? Shoot. This is why the wording's so important to listen to what they're saying. Exactly, right? Just one more time, let's listen.
Matthew Cedargrist, legacy lead producer on Diablo. Be sure to tune into Diablo's 30th anniversary spotlight on February 11th, where we'll have major updates. Across all of our games to share, including Diablo 2 Resurrected.
So the 11th is going to be the update day, I guess. Interesting. So you're saying there aren't flying streamers in for the announcement? No. If I was getting flown in, that would be awesome. Because last time I got flown in, I had like... So for BlizzCon was the last time I was flown in. Because I was doing D4 stuff, right? And... Why do these guys have questions? Oh, because I hacked this character in, and so, like, I haven't actually... Yeah, okay, fine. Anyway, sorry. When they flew me in for BlizzCon, I had already purchased a ticket to go to BlizzCon that year, which was like, what, 2.5 years ago? Something like that. And I already was planning on going with, like, or I was going to meet up with some people, but they flew us out there. So they, if you had already bought a ticket, they gave you basically these cards to pay for your flight, and they just give you a flat amount for the flight, which was for me $500, and my ticket to fly out there was less than that by a little bit, not much. So I made a little bit of money off of that just flying out there, but I guess like you could think of that as like I'm also spending my time to fly out there maybe. And then because like flying all the way across country is not cheap and back, right? Then they paid for a place for me to stay. They gave me money for buying food out there, and compared to where I live, the cost of living out there is like twice as much. Oops, sorry. So everything was just way more expensive food-wise. Well, not too much more expensive food-wise, I guess, but yeah. And they paid for my place to stay, so I don't have to worry about that, I guess. It just seemed like everything was more, right, cost-wise. Then, let's see. Yeah, so I just had, like, extra money from, like, them flying me out there and for food. Because I ended up spending a lot of, like, time eating with groups of people, right? And so ended up not having to spend, like, nearly as much, I guess. And they also had, like, a creator section for food for lunchtime while at BlizzCon, so I took advantage of that as well. So yeah, it was really nice when they flew us out there for D4, but this is D2. We're not getting flown out, and yeah, not getting paid for that. It'd be nice if I was, though. Let's see. What terror zone? Oh, Mephisto's terrorized right now. Whoops. I should probably start doing something about that, right? Let's go to players 3. Whoops. I didn't even know. I literally didn't know Mephisto was terrorized. Oh shoot! I have to get a new map. Speed. Hey, Wolf. Oops, that's Trev. Oh. No, shoot. Well, it doesn't matter because I'm going normal and then hell, resetting my map. I was thinking I saved and exited in Act 3, but... Hey, Frank. Here's good luck. Jeez, this is way too far. Okay, well, we're resetting that map. Alright. Yeah, nothing here worth keeping it for. Alright, let's reset it.
Good day.
Hey, turn off the in-game music. I actually have, like, out-of-game music playing right now. Is it online or single player? This is single player. This is my hardcore Holy Grail single player. So... all of this stuff I've gotten myself, right? And you can see the timer over on the right, bottom right side. An hour and 45 minutes. Managed to roll a 6-bow CTA first try. Easy. Rolled a 35 spirit eventually. Maras, Shaco, Towels. I finally got a Sork torch. It took me like 20 torches or something ridiculous. I think it was like 15, but yeah. I got some decent charms too. 1 cold skills, 12 hit recovery is pretty sick. Yeah, I have all torches now. Yeah, I'm looking for a new map because I've reset my meth map since I've played. Also, how close is this? That's not that close. I have this. If I have a good, like, that's new? Wait. Glue mesh? Sorry, but I think that's new. Unique armor. I mean, it donged, so it has to be new. Gloom strap. Huh. It's a mesh belt, sorry. I didn't have that before. Interesting. Cool. Well, it's another easy one off the list. I'm glad I picked it up. Almost in it. Hey, Ben. Cool. We'll put that on one of my characters. Yeah, so there's Druid, there's Paladin, there's another Paladin. I also have a Paladin that has a Paladin. Necro and Barb torches are pretty good because I found a lot of these. Actually, I think this was my first torch. The 1918 Necro. It was a nice stat stick for a bit. Anyway. Mana Leech belt. Yeah. Alright, that's a good enough map. There we go. Well, I guess I'll just make sure I have everything here. The super chest back here is nice to hit every so often. Check it out. Alright, this is a good enough map, though. Let's do it. I seriously didn't know Meth was terrorized, by the way. I just saw the update, was like, oh my god, gotta go live. This isn't my normal stream time, so. I have all these set items pretty easily. Ooh, a Zac shield. Can that be consistent? That'd be interesting. Because I need Dragon Scale. Could eventually get Dragon Scale from it. Studded leather. Ethereal.
Oh, yeah.
Like it's new, though.
3 years, let's go.
3 years, let's go. Yo, Boatman. Thanks so much. Appreciate the 3 years of support. $36 years. I'm not going for Ethereal Grail, but I'll hold on to it, okay, for you.
What do you need?
For you fiends out there, alright? Hey, Daniel. I know you talked about it. Can you tell briefly what it said? Yeah. It just said, I mean, it word for word, briefly. Major updates coming to all Diablo titles, including Diablo 2 Resurrected. Tune in to February 11th, which is going to be like their stream thing, I guess. Campfire. Or... It's a Monarch now. I don't know if this is... I have Black Leech Blade, right? I'll just ID it real quick. The dongs. That's what I thought. Ethgrail, I like it. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I probably already have plenty of Monarchs with 4 sockets, but whatever.
Hail to you, champion.
Prefer Isengard, where the hobbits were taken to. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. Yeah, Eisenhart's is the most common set in the game, so. Shale. I kind of want the ceremonial javelin. One of those is new. I think that I have a B star. I think Iron Pelt might be new. I think I need shale runes actually, because I was talking about how I want. All right. Since I dropped B-Star on the ground, if it dings again, that means B-Star is also new. Yeah, I thought I had a B-Star already. No, Eisenhart's... It's okay, starter melee. It's not that great, though. 18 life, is that my worst? Small charm? Maybe that. So really, just changes coming. More info on the 11th. Yes, more info on the 11th. But there is D2R changes, apparently. So... that's exciting. We haven't had anything, literally. Dude, what the heck? I swapped. How many times did I click swap? Playing Ruby. Yeah, it drives me crazy when I keep finding 3 green breastplates a day while farming Hell. Yeah, maybe that'll be the update. No more Eisenharts in Hell. It'll be great. Chat going nuts over here with all the fun stuff. Only 3. Oh, amp, no. That means I can't let my Merc get near Mephisto. He's just gonna melee him to death. Garbage. Alright. I'm just doing Mephisto on P3, by the way, if anybody's wondering. I could grab... let's see, what's my magic find? 372. I could grab Alibaba. Like put on swap after CTA. Ooh, Greater Talon.
Impossible.
No! 14 fire is actually not bad. Okay, so what we need to do is CTA. Greater Talon. Okay. Then you get 3+ Venom Wards. True, right? 1 to Claws of Thunder. Not quite. Fire Res is really good because Spirit doesn't have any Fire Res, so you're usually lacking fire resistance. Which is why this ring is necessary for me. I need the Cold Res boots for the Sunder Charm. Cold Res and Fire Res ring with FCR, Life, and Magic Find. This ring is so good. Yeah, Life Cold Res, Life, or Magic Find, Fire Res, Magic Find, really good. Life Cold Res, sick. Some pretty sweet charms. Let's see. That, go. It's not a perfect setup, but I'm not going to be able to find a perfect setup without spending too much time doing that. And then it'll just have been a waste of time, basically. Actually, I think I need Flood Sapphires. The Act 3 town music. So good. Ellie Druid skills. I guess I have this as reroll. I should reroll after we do the Mephisto Terror Zone though. Should definitely focus on trying to maximize my time here. Like, I'm not going out of my way for these zones, but if they show up, I'm definitely going to do them, right? Like, ooh. I don't think this is new. Please? A 15 dexterity raven. This is not new, right? Yeah. None of it's new. Ripperoni. Cursed and Might Aura. I think I'll avoid that fun. Wait, Mesh? Did I change? What the heck? Okay, both spirits here are 35 FCR. This one's 92, this one's 108. So yeah, I want the higher mana and higher magic absorb with the Oculus. And this is just meant to be extra battle orders, so. Astrians would be huge. Tyrael's Might, obviously. Yeah. None of this. I don't think this is new. That's what I thought.
I can't.
Ah! Barb skills. Rip. Poison dagger charges. That's kind of crazy. hit Zach shield again. Okay. Try res, 32 life. Not great. Dude, how'd I get to be a Greater Talon? I guess because I'm spending too much time, like, fighting Mephisto. I guess. Ooh, Gym Shrine. You... Okay, cool. And it's a diadem this time because there's a dude over there. But diadems are fine. You can imbue, I guess. Oculus ripped my 96 hardcore SSF Grail Sork on TZ Andy. Finally betrayed you. Yeah. That sucks. I'm not too worried about it. For myself. But then again, like, I have other characters as well. Not just the Sork. Although my Sork definitely has some of the more rare gear on her. So, especially like charms. That'd be really bad. Hey, Funko. Hey, Big Chew. No. PD2, yes, you pick that up and check to see if like the field plate has like enhanced damage or something. You gonna take a big sleeping pill and wake up on the 11th? Yeah, right? That's funny. Yo stuff. I don't even care to check the blade. Clickbait title, but I'm here for it. Hey, Starkness. It's not clickbait. It's actually updates, or major update for D2R. Well, I mean, at least there's an announcement that there's going to be a major update for D2R. So, yeah. I think the 11th is a roadmap with this ladder being a stash tab one. There's a roadmap with this ladder being a stash tab one. They like doing PTRs for balance and other changes. That's a good point, Bakaba. Yeah, we haven't seen the PTR in a long time. So. I'm definitely excited now. Before, I was holding out my excitement. But with actual knowing that we're getting changes, without knowing what the changes are, I already have Nat's weapon, I guess. Excited to see what they are, I guess. At the very least. Yeah. Last PTR was for the last batch of rune words.
Hail to you, champion.
Wasn't it, huh? And see, at that time, nobody even figured out that Mosaic was broken. Like, it took a whole season for people to figure that out. So I am worried, I guess. I don't need 2 of these. I'll keep the higher defense one. Accidentally hit one of my rejuves. No, there's no way they say there's major updates across all Diablo games and then just announce a ladder reset. That would be suicide. That would be so stupid. Which is why I am slightly excited that there's something moving. There's some kind of movement happening, right? Blade Fury. Sorry, it would be political suicide. Gaming politics. But the update may be still a letdown. Maybe that's what you mean, Blubber. And that's fair. So. D3 was left out of that tweet. True. That'll be interesting. Matthew Cedarquest, the guy on that announcement video, he was I think he was one of the leads for D3, so I don't know. He was. I don't know if he still is. It's funny. It's funny because that he worked on D3 because his favorite character in D2 is Necro, which is the slowest character, but D3 is like hyper-paced. It's just, I don't know. Completely different like gameplay loops. Big fan of Matt? Yeah. He was hugely involved in D2 and some of the OG WoW stuff. He's got a Legacy Games aura at the company. Yeah, yeah. Super excited to see him doing that announcement. So. Hey, Chris. Don't you have phones? They could be trying to one-up that one. I don't think so. I actually am excited. So. We did Diablo 3 Immortal. Now we're going to do Diablo 2 Immortal. Major. Too soon. Hoping they don't just use him as a poster boy. Nah, no way. If it was D4, it would be like, I don't even know who's working on D4 anymore, but there's like Adam. I don't know. Trust me, I'm excited to see Matt doing the announcement there. Okay. Ooh, that could be big. I don't care about the Rondach.
I can't.
Okay. I have Azurath, so I actually need lightsaber. There it is. Let's go. That's huge. Awesome. Dong. Nice, nice. Ah, no. D3 got big brothered by D2 hard. As a game, it was totally fine at launch, but the movement to let everyone play has gone too far. Yeah. Like, Diablo needs to stay in its, like, lane, right? I need to keep magic finding Mephisto here. But yeah, Diablo shouldn't be trying to include everyone. That's not the kind of game it is. Which is what they've been doing with, you know, Diablo 3 and 4. So, if there is some kind of new act or something like that, that new act thing was, I mean, it was just a little meme from Llama's chat that, like, somehow became a rumor of, like, possibly happening. I can't say I honestly see that happening. Maybe we get, like, some mapping system. That would be cool. I mean, we have terror zones, I guess, but... Wow. I think I have all of those, though. Whiz Spike is the rarest one out of those, maybe? Might as well check them all, though. Whiz Spike, I believe I have. I can already tell you I have Dark Glow and freaking Hit Recovery and Blood Rise. Yeah. Actually nothing. Feels bad. That drop? Yeah, I know. Crazy. When you take like a 2 or 3 month break from your Holy Grail and come back to it, it's like, well, I gotta check. I'm pretty sure, but I don't remember, like, finding it or not. So, yeah. I agree with that one. D1 and D2 were more dedicated players. Very deep game series. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Ooh. I don't know if I have that. Little ondles. I have ondles? Since when? I guess I'm not ever wearing ondles though. I need to take a look at my list of like little items I haven't found. Like maybe I haven't found Vidala's boots there. I'm pretty sure I have all of Vidala's set though, but there's probably like some small items I still haven't found, being at, you know, freaking 83% or whatever instead of 90. Once I get the 90, I don't have to worry about like the small, more common items. Should have put this stuff away. Not like I want to gatekeep. Wait, what? Not that I want to gatekeep. Oh, yeah. So I actually had a similar chat with Mana recently. He started playing D2 after TZs. He has no idea what it meant to have a 97 character back in the day. Just 97, 98 even, like. 97 was still reasonable doing a lot of bail runs. 98 and 99, not so much. Once you got to 97, like, there wasn't a whole lot of people past 97. Well, a whole lot of people past 90, but yeah. Oops. The prestige was cool. Like a 97 or 98 would be in your bail room, and you'd go, "That's sick." Now everyone has a 99. Yeah. I get that point for sure, but I don't think like I don't know. Leveling's never been like that impressive to me. It's been more of like a just, you know, how much grind time do you want to put in to the late game? Which, like, obviously, yeah, it does take a long time to grind that out, but I don't know. That's never been, like, big for me, which is why I don't feel like doing them all the time. I've done one, and I'm good, you know? I enjoy the early game a lot.
Thanks.
That's one thing that, like, these new games just overlook. They, like, rush you through the early game now, or, you know, pay past the early game or whatever. It's like, some of us just like the playthrough of the game, you know? Like it so much that we study it, speedrun it, and make it look like child's play. Except for Rakinishu. Rakinishu still makes us run like little sissies, but yeah. Grinding time, crying time. It's a different kind of grind. Alright. Ooh.
Impossible.
That? Griswold's helm? That's an item. Any piece of Griswold's that's not the armor, pretty happy to see. That's a big item to find. I didn't drop it off. I'm a stupid. He's in such an awkward spot. Blood Fists. I should actually hold on to extra pair of Blood Fists because I'm gonna be using them on or new Hole Punch characters, right? And those are the only characters that like have a good chance of dying, I think. Is trying to rush through the early game, so. I can't ID then. Anyway. What's a Hole Punch character? You know how you get like a socket in your Shaco or Towels? That's a Hole Punch. Our last run of Mephisto. Didn't get anything.
I am overburdened.
Alright, new tier zone, glacial trail, blah, blah, blah.
What do you mean?
Alright, I wanted to look over some of the items that I have. Also, items that we found today. Right here. Add to the list, yeah. Well, I wanted to keep grinding out Mephisto, right? I mean, I already had an Ondals. Is Iron Pelt B-Star new? Actually, don't know. I'll just put the important items up, I guess. Like, either one of those doesn't matter, I guess. And same with Gloom's Lightsaber and Grizzly Helm. I can't spell. Cool. And then, I'm pretty sure I already had B-Star. I'm like, so sure. One-handed mace. Yeah, second B-Star. Already on one of my mules. So it's Iron Pelt, then. Chest, Iron Pelt. Still need Crocaw. Yo. Okay. See, that's something I would have thought I had already, right? And then Elite Armors I'll still check, obviously. Crown of Thieves. That's kind of crazy. I don't have that. I don't have either crown. I guess I have the Undead Crown. Griffins, obviously. Hand, Steel Wren. Arachnid. Linimo. I could continue farming Mephisto and try to get arachnids. And war traps. Headhunter, Pelta Lunanata, and Spirit Ward. Yo, I found this shield on my speedrun. But it was on softcore. Ugh. Aww. I found this recently on my speedrun too. Like, yesterday. Recently. Okay. Fine. Nasher, Deathcleaver, Warlords. I don't have Warlords. Yikes. Okay. Obviously, Executioners, Pluckeye, and the Elite. Bows, Demon Machine, Ghoul, Ghost Flame. I could make it a level 11 character to go gamble some Ghoul Dagger. Or daggers for Ghoul. Blech. Clubs, Stout Nail, Stormlash. Although, like, I shouldn't go out of my way for that. Just wait till Dagger drops. But Stout Nail. That's a very common mace to not have already. Okay. So Spike Club. Gotta think about that one. Stormlash and Horizon's Tornado. Yeah. Schaefer's. I got Stone Crusher out of the roll there. Feels bad. Earth Shifter Cranium. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Steel. Baneash, Serpent Lord. These are easy. Just farm normal Andy. Same with like a lot of these items, so it's fine. Frostwind. Grandfather. I found Maelstrom yesterday as well. Wow. Alright. Gotta get another SOJ, because my Annie is my first SOJ, so. Oh, sorry. Hey, Judd. The announcement is exclamation point update. Hey, Ari. Also, our characters 97 plus took an amount of dedication that everyone who plays can understand. Going fast requires skill, but the vast majority are in it for the gear, so it's not as relatable. I don't know about that. The speed skill only relates when you've tried, and only a few try. And a few try. Wait, what? When you've tried, and a few try. There's a lot of people that have speedran that don't submit. Because they're like...
Your schedule is the hardest to keep my watch streak going, lol.
Hey, you Durbin. Thanks, man, for the prime. Appreciate the business bucks. Yeah, you know, my stream schedule and Kano's stream schedule are probably the hardest ones to follow out of the D2 streamers, huh? We like to keep everybody on their toes. Sorry about that. But yeah, there was an announcement that was made on Twitter, so I felt like I should go live, and I had just finished eating, so it was a good time for me. Just made lunch. But yeah, so what I was talking about is there's a lot of like speedruns that are not on speedrun.com, right? Like there's a guy that messaged me, was it yesterday or the day before, about how he has like this Hell Sork speedrun, but hasn't submitted it because he's, you know, too embarrassed or whatever. So it's like, I mean, you can submit and then, you know, it's not a good time, sure, but you work at it, you get better, and you bring that time down, and you see the improvement, and so that embarrassment goes away as you... And also, like, when you submit an embarrassing time, it's like, okay, now you have a little bit more motivation to actually do a better run, right? So. It still takes dedication IMO, just not when you can buy all your gear in JSP, get a bunch of loaders up. Yeah, that's the thing about, like, leveling the 99 now, is, like, it's just become, for most people, that, right? So. Was a hole punch character? Yeah, I answered that. Who does that? Teamwork involved. Made a few of those in my SSF. Never knew it had a name. Yeah. Alright. So yeah, you hold on to, like, if you're playing hardcore, you're going to hold on to extra pairs of Blood Fists and Mage Fists and even, like, Viper Magi's, right? Because you're going to want to have backups in case your hole punch character rips. So, pretty cool level 3 FCR ring. Too bad it's poison res instead of light res for, like, you know, Rakinishu. Add it to the list. If you do hardcore speedruns and find items, would those count for Grail then? I don't know. I guess if the character doesn't die, and I manage to put the item away, I don't know. I guess. Sure. Hey, Ryan. What's the update for D2R? The announcement on the 11th, they're going to have, and I'm using quotes because this is what they said, major updates across all Diablo games, including D2R. So, I'm going to quote them. Gym stream is on hard mode. Sketchily call it that. Sleep schedule, you don't have sleep schedule at all, just randomly show up. True. But, I mean, when I'm not feeling well, I don't, like, you don't stream when you're not feeling well. Otherwise, you kind of put out that kind of energy. I don't know, that's how I see it anyway. Like the other day, I wasn't feeling so great. And then also, it's like, it doesn't feel good to, like, do speedruns when you're not feeling well either. Because a lot of Diablo, when you're getting to, like, faster and faster speedrun times, there's a lot of RNG that needs to go your way. And so everything feels like bad RNG when you're feeling bad. It's just, yeah. D2R update hype in 3, 2. Yeah, I'm a little late. Yo, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I'm not your friend, guy. Thank you, thank you. Huge gifties. You get, all right, so let's see. You got Thunderful. That's a Minecraft streamer. Goose, Demoose, Thor, Odinson, Sundown, Scooty Mad, Lord Gwarth, Pusua, I don't know. Zamat, I don't know. Journey. Thanks for gifting subs to the community, man. That's D2R hype right there. Let's go. Hype, and on Twitch at least, it's a hype train. So let's go. Hype train level 3. You interrupted my catching up on chat. Now I'm behind on chat again. I don't know where I was at. Oh, I was already near the bottom. Okay, good. Whew. The sleep schedule. Larger majority not trying to speedrun at all, I'm saying. So they have a harder time relating. Okay. It's your rules, so you can totally count that. If you survive, keep it as a reward. Yeah, exactly. Talking about the speedrun on a hardcore character. Jim shows up so he doesn't have get fined. Wait, what? Am I getting fined? That doesn't... That's not a fine. That's... Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. To Tony. Anonymous just wants to get in on the hype train without actually, you know, giving away who it is. Do you not know that reference? I'm here so I won't get fired. No. Not off the top of my head. Oh. I was looking through my items. That's what I was doing. Lizard. Druid. Necro. Pally. Sork. Okay. And obviously facets, but... Okay. And sets. I still need Death's Belt. Wow. Okay. Vidala. I do need... See, I do need something from Vidala. Ambush. These are the boots. Ambush is the... Amulet? No. Bow? No. Armor. Need the armor. Okay. Ambush just doesn't seem like an armor name, but okay. And then BK. Grizzy. Oh! Nice. So I just need the weapon. Okay. Only one of 3 Cow King. Mavina. Talzami. Suzabi. Trang. Telena Beads. Okay. Trang Belt. We're almost done with set items. Look at this. That's our set item list right there. Not much. The rarest one right here. Not bad. Oh yeah, I have, if we scroll down to the wands, I have Death's Web, so that's nice. Big items, that, as well as Meng Song, and Templars. Veil of Steel. Yeah. Anyway, cool beans. Classic Super Bowl trivia. 'Tis the season. Wait, what? Hey, Carl. It's in the description on YouTube, by the way. As far as the update goes. And on Twitch, !update. Hey, Barrow. Hey, Brown. Mama. Yep. Leela did it for you. Thank you, Leela. What should I do? Should I look for a lower cross setup? Or I could do cows. I have my Zon. Where to farm for a Grizzy weapon? I mean, other than the TZ Andy Meth answers, probably like Pendleskin. If you're not doing that, or you got like the 85 areas like Pit, Stony Tomb. What else? Could do CS. Yeah. Sent you a Discord message about the here so I don't get fined reference. Watch it at your pleasure. It's awesome. All right, fair enough. Rather have the Seahawks win? Wait, what? D1 gets a stat. All right, Sebastian says on YouTube, D1 gets a stash. D2 built-in cube recipes. D3 more unicorns, and D4 gets Diablo. Just kidding. All right, yeah. Farm Flare Dungeon if you need a challenge. Yeah, Flare Dungeon has dolls. Probably not a good idea. So, but you can like go down those hallways and let your merc go in front, and kind of face tank the dolls. The doll explosions don't hurt him. So, the way you want to do it is you want to, if you're telling on the Sork into Flare Dungeon, that is. I don't know why you would do this, but you would not want to telly ahead because dolls hurt really bad. Like their phys damage is really high, and then also like their death explosion hurts by a lot as well. And so you would, let's say this is like the hallway here. You'd walk up and then telly back, and then let your merc walk up to the dolls. And then you can kill the dolls from distance, so they explode on your merc, not on you. But once again, wouldn't recommend. Really hope to get an update for Diablo 1 Hellfire, maybe something to revive that game. I mean, they said all Diablo branches, and then said including Diablo 2 Resurrected. I don't think they included Diablo 1. So, but I don't know what they have in store for Diablo 3. I haven't heard anything about that game. If they're doing something for all of them. Right before Super Bowl 49, Marshawn Lynch decided to show up to Media Day, something that was required by his contract. And so he was fined $500,000 for missing it. That night he read his contract intently, trying to see what his actual responsibilities were. The contract mentioned only that he must be present and answer questions. So 2 days later, at the next required media day, he showed up. And what happened next was stuff of Legends. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I've heard of that then. I just rewatched it. It's so freaking good. Okay. Yeah. Let's put Alibaba away. And I think I'll hop into looking at Lurk Ross setups. I still need... What's it called? Still need Enigma, so need to get some runes for that. It's a pretty good start, though. Full rune.
I can't carry anymore.
Dang. So there's this setup here, and that's it, huh? Dang, it's so close to the waypoint too. There's just not another... There's not a second one. It's fine. I can reroll some maps. Remember Jim Stream where he learned about bugs? Can't remember what bugs though, or what we learned about them, but I do remember it was fun. Okay. Ooh, main jabs. Raw rune. Holy.
I am overburdened.
I'm trying to remember what you're talking about. I just can't. But I'm glad you have a good memory of it. Two Midoras. Chat, help me out. Doesn't anyone else remember that? Or was that just a fever dream? How long ago was this? Oh, we can reroll this thing. Let's go. Not those. Rip. A lot of sets of 2. Unfortunate. A few years ago? A few years ago, learning about bugs. I mean, if you could remember, like, what we learned about bugs, like, maybe, you know? Or, like, who was around? Who's teaching me about bugs? You talking about, like, computer bugs? Or are we talking about insect bugs? Or like game bugs? Bugs that happen in the game?
Good day.
I think you were watching a YouTube video and then we all watched it with you on some insects. I don't know, I think you're bugging. No, I don't know. Maybe it was like, ooh, almost 1525. A Bug's Life. I don't think A Bug's Life counts. There's a chest here. Ants? No, I think not. Bugs. I don't remember the last thing I learned about. I'm serious. I don't remember learning anything about bugs. But maybe I'm just like stupid. So that's very possible that I just forgot. Ooh, rares. Nothing else here. Okay, is that close enough? There's no other tile though. Oh, there is.
I am overburdened.
Problem is that this is, I guess it's not too bad. Could run this for a bit. It's not perfect, but would find it again. But I think the Twitch VOD is probably gone with the Twitch purge. Well, so
Not here.
VODs only last 3 months, or used to only last 3 months, not years. Highlights will last until you delete them. So, yo, what's up, Love? Act 6 confirmed. I don't know, man.
I'm overburdened.
That one I'm a little less... Like, from all the, like, rumor things, that one seems like the furthest stretch. You got some, like, wild theories out there. Huh. Because that rumor started in Llama's chat. I remember when that started. I was there. So, I remember it was back near the season 3 or 4. And people are like talking about what updates we were going to get. Because back then we had just gotten like the next hit delay update, which was massive for the game. Yeah. So that one
I am overburdened.
fairly confident is not happening. That would be amazing if it did, though. That'd be really, really cool. Because it like started as a joke in Llama's chat. Can't remember any of that. I must go get ready to sleep though. Yeah. I don't remember that either, Leela. Sorry. Sorry, Muley. And a new class. Yeah. Getting that new act and a new class. Wouldn't they have...
I can't carry anymore.
So they'd have to have voice actors, right? Hired? Don't they put out a listing and people would have seen that? Or no? Because, like, I remember there was, like, an engineering job that was posted a while back. And people had, like, you know, called that out. So wouldn't... I guess maybe they could use voice actors from other games. Without necessarily being just for D2. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think that would have snuck by. Right? AI creates voices, bro. That would be funny. Alright. Act 1 and a new class in the D1 remaster? D1 remaster, huh? I don't think they're touching D1 at all, but... That would be a big surprise. See you, Lila. Have a good night. Act 6 is confirmed to be Llama RPG. There you go. True. Maybe they subcontracted out? True. Right? Like, that's probably a good point, yeah. Okay. Yeah, because the voice actor wouldn't be working for Blizzard. They'd just be contracted to do something. Okay, and it wouldn't be like a position at Blizzard. Yeah. That makes sense. So maybe a voice actor did sneak through. Or I guess you'd have to have like 6 or 7 of them for different NPCs. Yeah, Random Agency, all they said all games in the video. That must include D1, right? Well, they said all Diablo games, including Diablo 2 Resurrected. So I think all Diablo games to them is D3 and D4.
I can't carry anymore.
That's what I think. Yeah. I don't think D1 is even classified under Diablo game for them. It's a classic game. Right. Oh, and Immortal. But yeah, that game doesn't exist for me. Just like D1 doesn't exist for them. What the heck? Just got a bunch of garbage in here. Okay, fine. Dude's cursed. What the heck? Super healing.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Owie. Soul, boots.
I can't.
I have full IK, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh. Oh. Maybe I can wear these over mine, though. Do I need the extra cold res? Oh, 72 instead of 70.
I can't.
But I gained 25 magic find. They're so good. Where's the other flawless gem? Is he flawed? There it is. Hey, why don't you pick it up? Where'd it go? There we go. Jeez. So bad. Hey Fig. Hey Naz too. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Should be all Diablo games since they still service. D1 and D2 are not in service and considered classic games. Yeah. There you go. That's the way to put it. I lose 10 faster unlock and 3 cold res. Maybe if I have more cold res turn. Maybe. When ladder reset? We'll find out on the 11th. The 11th is not tomorrow.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Julie. Community manager for D2R stated they will release info on reset tomorrow. The February 11th showcase will be other things. Oh. Okay. You think he screwed it up again? I mean, it's possible. But no, they pinky promised we'd get more info this week, which is technically got, I suppose. Yeah. I don't know. I guess it could be tomorrow. Let's just say I won't be surprised if we don't get anything tomorrow. But maybe we do.
I can't carry anymore.
If we get info about the reset tomorrow, and then there's something happening for D2
I can't carry anymore.
on the 11th. Let's math it out. We get ladder reset probably 2 weeks after tomorrow, which would be the 20th. Yeah. Probably going to get the ladder reset on the 20th, which means we'll have, you know, like 10, 11 days to check out whatever updates they're giving us. So that's cool. We'll get, be able to, like, prepare for the ladder start with the update. but at least people will be able to like, oh, they're doing the reset on the 20th, so we can take off work, right? They could still do it on the 27th, I guess. That would be 3 weeks. I don't think they're going to do it on the 13th because that would be 11th, new stuff comes out, 13th, ladder reset, 2 days later. That seems like way too much. And also, they're only giving us a week heads up. Again. Nah, I don't think so. Not with an update. So. Chip topaz, don't need that.
I am overburdened.
Let's use to upgrade Vol runes to Am runes. I heard a rune. F rune. Okay. We haven't, oh, ow. That gold was loud.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
I already said 2 weeks ago that there would be something new at D2R, since a German World of Warcraft streamer accidentally talked about it. Ooh. I kind of remember that now. Interesting. It's weird that a World of Warcraft streamer would know anything about D2 though. But alright. That is weird. 2.4 PTR was like a month or so. Act 6 PTR will take at least as long. That's the announcement. We're bringing back the PTR to start doing updates again. So you can get excited for next ladder.
I am overburdened.
That's fine. I'm still act 4. People have been predicting major updates every season. Have they? I haven't seen that. But, I mean, we're actually getting an announcement from Blizzard about updates, so. Should probably kill the Midora there. That way if, like, something's on the ground that I want to pick up. Goes up to like 460, right? 465. Something like that. Although, if we are getting an update to D2R, I should probably make any mosaics. That way I don't... Let me see. What kind of bases do I have? Bases. Just a hole punch one of these claws. Ooh, feral. I don't like that. Not really a fan of either of these bases. Maybe I should hold on to one in case my assassin rips. Be so sad. What's my 4-socketed armor base? I guess it'll be a Merc Fortitude, so probably this. Yeah, 837 is pretty good. It's not a sacred armor, but it's kind of hard to find a Eth sacred armor. Going the Grail hunt? Thanks, Wolf. Masochist. Yeah, it doesn't matter that people are predicting major update or an update for D2R. It's that literally Blizzard said there's an update for it coming, so. What really matters.
I can't carry anymore.
Speaking of Venomborn, from like an hour ago. Offline you can just not patch if they apply a surprise patch and build them in. Oh, build them then. Oh. I just have it set to auto update. I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. I already have Mosaic is just OP just as is, and I already have 2 of them, so I'm chilling. We popping chests? Heck yeah. Yeah, this is the gamble. I don't know. What would you call this? Slot machine for D2. Even though there's like gambling from vendors. It's a little more involved than slot machines, though, I feel like.
I am overburdened.
And I'm not losing money to pull the lever. Steam for support for D2R. Maybe? That doesn't seem that far out there, I guess. Oop. But I kind of doubt that still, because like Blizzard has their own launcher. They have, yeah, like why would they want to tie themselves to Steam? To maybe get a few more sales.
I can't carry anymore.
For getting in bed with the enemy. Just kidding.
I can't carry anymore.
Vendors are more like table games. This is definitely not. This is definitely a slot machine. Is that why? Who is it? Hale has like. Doesn't he have like some kind of gamble thing going on or something or other? I actually don't know. I haven't really paid too much attention to... Like I said before, it's no like slight to Hale specifically. It's just like most D2 people are hard to watch for me because like bad mechanics, dude. It's hard to watch someone that's really bad with mechanics. So. Ah. Speaking of bad mechanics. Can't even click correctly. When all I'm doing is clicking. That is a boss group. Why do you call me out like that, Jim? Yeah, boatman.
I can't carry anymore.
I gotta call you out. Wait. Did I put... I thought I put Z for zoom,
I am overburdened.
but it... Then I didn't set anything for F. I think. For zooming though, I feel like I naturally want to hit F or Z. That's the portrait. Controls. Just put that there. So is D and E and A? Interesting. I like force move on E. I feel like zoom should be Z. I'll just switch those two. Okay. Seems good.
Yes.
I feel like I did this game already. Didn't I? I did. Talking about the hotkeys and didn't know if I had save and exit or not.
Not in town.
I'm always F for fast. Or for failure. Just kidding.
I am overburdened.
I know you can take it, Mana. We did a ladder reset together, okay? Well, sort of. I joined in after a few hours, but that's a dirty word. Hey, Lord Tabernac. Hey, you know, if you get a new item, if I ID it, or if I pick it up and save and exit, there will be a dong. There's a dong noise that goes off.
I am overburdened.
So. Although lower cross isn't good for finding items. It's more like I want to get a burr rune out of here. Maybe. Oops. If I get a burr rune out of here, that makes my jaw rune. 2 low makes 1 sur rune. I'm still gonna be short. I thought I had 4 ist runes. Weird. I'm pretty sure I had 4 ist runes. I don't know why I'm missing one. Maybe not. Anyway, yeah, so I need a burr and a sur or a jaw to make Enigma. If I get another Ohm rune, that would make a 3rd low. But yeah, wouldn't get me there. So, but I'm holding off on like cubing them up because if I get a jaw rune, then I want to keep these runes as is because then I can make like a fortitude or a grief or yeah. But I haven't done lower crossed grind for a minute. Since I come back to the Holy Grail, I've done some cows on the Zon. I've done some cows on the Mosaic Assassin, I guess.
I can't carry anymore.
Done Mephisto Terror Zone now.
I am overburdened.
Oh, I think cows are TZ. That's why I did cows on the Mosaic Assassin. Mosaic before 11? Oh, before the update? I mean, it's not going to change your old mosaics, but if they update it, but for like trying to make new mosaics, then yeah, it'll have been changed. So like non-ladder mosaic would, you know, be what we currently can make on ladder. And then I wonder, okay, if we get an update, right? And let's say we get rune words, does that make mosaic get pushed over to non-ladder? Like mosaic in the helmets?
I am overburdened.
Huh. Right? So you can start making like bulwark and that stuff on non-ladder at that point. Yep, so I should do it faster too. Buffed barb. That'd be cool. Yeah, what if they like just update some of the characters, like underutilized skills? That would be awesome. You could see like Skelly mages make a comeback or something, or I don't know what you'd have to do, like melee splash or something crazy for the barb, I feel like.
I am overburdened.
Like the reason why barbs like using whirlwind is because it's AoE, right? So
I can't carry anymore.
just increase weapon base weapon damage by 100%. Maybe, I don't know. What about like PvP though? And like mercenaries. I guess that would be like a somewhat of a nerf to grief though, right? Because grief gives flat damage, not percent. 320 on javelins though. It's half of what it could be. 640s. Ugh. Oh well. To fix the bad sunders. Ooh. That might be a way to buff the barb. Making the physical Sunder Charm actually good. Alright, we're cooking. Oh, I was like, I heard a gem. It's a freaking sapphire there. Secret Targe. 18 frick. Secret Rondotch. 38. Not bad. People make their own rules. Are you talking about for PvP? And mercs can have different weapon stats. Actually, a rebalanced set of skills for the boson, specifically the physical one. Well, see, that's the thing. A physical Sunder Charm buff would fix both the barb and the physical zon, no? Potentially? Just put it in the Fizz Sunder Charm. I have all the throwing weapons completed, so I don't need the battle dart there. Blink twice if the Max Roll news team got inside info. Max Roll news team? Who's the news team for Max Roll? Don't like we just do stuff for Max Roll?
I am overburdened.
Amulet. Hey. That's cool. Like, why do you need a Cold Sunder? Blizzsork is already so good. It's already good. So the Poison Sunder didn't help close the game for Poison Nova versus Blizz. That's a good point, though. I actually don't need this right now. That way I can keep my Cold Res maxed out. Not while I'm clicking chests, anyway. Blink, blink. Jeez. I can't help that I'm blinking, alright? Like, I think that's the joke. Ooh. No, I can't be. Nothing. Oh. Right, I didn't fill in the space here. Wait. Key. Do I have a replacement for the Sunder Charm? Faster Unwalk actually might be something. Or just slap on like 3 life charms. That works. Hey, Rorio. What's going on over here? In the description, there's a link to some D2R news, finally. So. Hey, Dev. Hey, Elo. Where the mosaic speculations come from? So Matthew Cedarquist, the guy who did the update for this announcement, he also did the interview in China where the Chinese question was, or the question from the Chinese, I don't know if it was a player or it was someone asking him the question, basically of like you implemented Mosaic. Will there be other items like this to help bring up other underplayed builds like Mosaic does? And his response was something to the effect of like, we see that Mosaic is overpowered. So I don't know if he said they had plans to change it or anything, but yeah, that's where the Mosaic speculation comes from. I don't remember the exact wording. That interview was like back when they released the Chinese version of D2R, right? So Chinese power creep. Are you not involved, Jim Kappa? Yeah, I should be involved. What the heck? You know me? Yeah, like, you know. Let's see, you got Llama, Kano, Cooley. All guys that are bigger. Even like Zarf and the Loot Goblin. Like, talking about YouTube size, anyway. Like, I'm not very big on YouTube, which is like the main thing, right? So. When I say main thing, it's like the main way I think Blizzard judges us content creators. So. At least that's how I see it anyway. That's how it feels. Hey, Bakaba. There was an interview where Cedarquist said they were looking at balancing Mosaic. Yeah, okay, that's maybe what the quote was. Or since then, people have started putting ideas on the internet. There you go. I'm curious, like, what they plan on going with, because there's been a lot of, like, suggested changes. From, like, changing the assassin skill tree to, like, my suggestion of lowering the percentage to... I don't know. I still like my idea. I think lowering the percentage is what should happen. It makes it maybe a more clunky gameplay or whatever, but like, dude, play the martial art assassin without Mosaic. Like,
I can't carry anymore.
Ow. Hold on. Might aura. Scary. Grand Charm. Teleported in the stupid Might aura. Gave me a heart attack and made me forget what I was talking about. They're looking into balance. Yeah. What do you think about buffing Terror Zone mob densities? That'd be cool. I think they need to make Terror Zones scarier, for sure. It's called a Terror Zone after all. Like, what the heck? So yeah, that'd be a good change. And maybe something they do? All this like Act 6 and like new character and what else? There's like some crazy stuff out there. I'm just like, yeah, no, I don't think so. But like changes to the Terror Zones, something they've added. That's a more realistic update, I think. And that would be a major change, right? So make it actually, you know, scary. More density would be cool. Or how do you make it scarier? You could do like what BTD did and add like well, BTD added auras to every super unique. That would be crazy. Although like BTD also has massive AoE on the auras, so clunky AF. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're talking about Mosaic, right? Playing it with lower percentage or whatever, right? Play the martial arts sins without Mosaic. You're saying that. Yeah, thank you. I think the argument is the martial art assassin was unplayable, and now it is. And if you make it more clunky again, it might just be unplayable again. But that's the thing. It's not unplayable. I literally played it with lower percentage. It just, your charges fall off slowly, and then you have to restack them, which is like the point of the martial art assassin. You build up combo points, and then you know, blast, right? So, but you shouldn't be able to blast through forever. You should, you know, have a little drawback, or, you know, slow down. For that much power. With great power comes great responsibility. Thought I heard a charm, but I guess I'm hearing things. Nope, I heard a charm. Hey, Ari Grossman. Thanks. Quality of life, more tabs and so. Oh, yeah, yeah. Quality of life things would be nice. Those are easy wins. Stackables would be huge. The more stash tabs, right? Quality of life, quality of life. Like a charm inventory. Yeah, stuff like that. Quality of life would be awesome, though. It's the Happy Sunshine Friendships. There's no way that happens. Buff party play, nerf online. P8 play is what should be done. Oh, yeah, for like leveling together. Leveling as a team. Rather than like a solo character. Yeah, that would be good. I agree with that, love. What other class needs to manage their skills anyway? I can just cast hammers whenever. I can just cast Blizzard and Nova whenever. Yeah, but they're not... That's not the point of the build. The point of the build is to build up charges, right? Build up combo points so you can become super powerful. Like, that's the point of the build. So, you're just circumventing that with the Mosaic. You just do it once, and then you go for forever,
Impossible.
basically. Yo, Just a Poser. Thanks for the raid, man. We got some D2R news, finally. So, exciting times over here in the D2R sphere. I assume you guys are doing PD2 still?
I can't.
They could do fan service like in-game clock for speedrunning, Grail tracking. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't think so, but
What do you need?
hey, shout out speedrunners. If they have an in-game clock added, you know Llama and Kano are there, okay? At that point, it's like, yeah, we know Llama and Kano had something to say about this. That's funny. But Grail tracking, man, that would be cool, I guess. I don't know how they would do that. That would be another huge quality of life, though. I guess if the counterpoint is your damage is so much higher than Blizzard or Hammer and Blizz, so your drawback is manage your skills stats. That's at least logical. Not sure it's fair or balanced, but it's logical. Yeah, that's my point about Mosaic. Is like, drop the percentage to like, you know, 49 or 48, and then you slowly lose charges, which, I mean, it's really, really rare that you drop charges, by the way. So you could probably do a full, like, CS run without dropping, like, you know, any Phoenix Strike charges, and then you literally just, you know, clear all CS pretty simply without having to rebuild your charges. So you'll be able to do like short bursts of areas though like that, I think. Unless you're doing more than just the seal bosses. If you're doing like all of CS, then maybe not. What news? What news? Yeah. Well, since you just rated it, I'll show it. There's this video out, actually. We can watch it one more time. Because this is hype, I think. Hi. Hype. So, this is...
Hi, I'm Matthew Cedarquist, Legacy Lead Producer.
Is that not enough?
Matthew Cedarquist, Legacy Lead Producer on Diablo. Be sure to tune into Diablo's 30th Anniversary Spotlight on February 11th. we will have major updates across all of our games to share, including Diablo 2 Resurrected. We'll announce the second class for Diablo 4, Lord of Hatred, plus dive deeper into its endgame features and system updates that we announced in December. As we're heading into Diablo's 30th year, there's a lot we want to share with you, and more to come.
It sounded like you wanted to say something about Diablo 3 there, too. When he, like, dragged the 30th anniversary, right? I don't know. So, Matthew Cedarquest here. I've played D2R with him back in Season 1. When we were back when we were helping Theo hit 99. He was joining our groups to play the game. He's worked on Diablo 3. He's really well known in the Diablo space as being like a classic D2 guy. Or just classic Diablo guy. Not even D2. So. He did drag it. Yeah. Now, it might have just been like a... But they left it in, which is so weird.
30th year. We're heading into Diablo's 30th year.
Yeah, you see that little, like, 30th year. And they left it in the, like, final cut. Interesting.
Diablo's 30th year.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just nitpicking. Get one fake take.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm just giving him a hard time. So yeah, that's the D2R news though. We the news is that we're getting news on the 11th for D2R. Surely good news. I mean, major update. Like, there's been a lot of, like, potential things, I guess. Diablo 5. I don't know about that. I feel like that would be like a BlizzCon announcement kind of thing, right? And they're not, like, at all done with Diablo 4. They're still massive, like, teams working on D4. So, like, D4 is a massive success for Blizzard. They sold tons of copies. Like, D4, even though a lot of us don't care for it, it's...
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, it's doing well. Like, not only do they sell a ton of copies, there's also, like, in-game purchasables, right? Like... Yeah. Expansions.
I can't carry anymore.
D4 is making them a lot of money. So. Whereas D2 isn't making any money, which is why I think the purchasable stash tabs are definitely coming, right? Like, there's space for them here now compared to before. Yeah. I mean, everything just lines up for that, so.
Good day.
Oops. Ring.
I can't.
They milk the cows D4. Yeah, wasn't there like something that going on with like the secret cow level in D4? Did that anything ever come of that?
Yes.
What's gonna be in the battle pass? Yeah.
To you, champion.
Nothing yet? Haven't found it yet? Okay. So they're just dragging secret cow level along in D4. Got it. Could create their own pay-to-win page. Yeah, just put like D2 JSP out of business. Be like, all right, there you go, guys. Sorry, it's kind of funny, but it would be like, it would be funny. They put JSP out of business and then they remove it from D2, and now you no longer have JSP. They just that's funny. All right, well. I do not get your... Sorry, lads, but do not get your hopes up. Just the ladder reset, maybe extra stash tabs. Hope do not have to pay is my prediction. I don't think so, Jod. I mean, if you say major updates, including D2 Resurrected, I think it's like political suicide to do that for any, like, you know, future thing you would want to do with D2. So. I'm excited. I'll tell you that much, alright?
I can't carry anymore.
Especially with Matt doing the announcement, dude, like, I think that's awesome. They just gave us the Ubers this season. Are you talking about D4? Huh?
Stay a while and listen.
There's been Ubers in D4 way before this season. What? Ubers? Actual Ubers? Okay. Gotcha. Amped. That's nice.
I'm overburdened.
A new act would be nice. I think a new act is... No way. We gotta think, like, smaller budget things, I think, for D2. That's why I said quality of life things would be, I think, on the table. Quality of life stuff should be pretty easy to do, I would think. Compared to, you know, adding entirely new zones and stuff. New zones, new mobs, new NPCs, voice acting for all the characters as well that, like, you know, this blade shall separate the faithful from the fallen. Right? Like, there's no new act. There's no way. Like, you don't have the voice actors for the characters anymore. As just like one hurdle. You know, maybe like they'd, I don't know, like, I guess they could use AI. I don't know if they're allowed to or not, but put AI in the voices maybe. I don't know. It's just such a stretch, man. Jim, Llama, and Kano voice acting and Coolies. That'd be cool. Lack of voice actors didn't stop them from making D4. Once again, D4 has made a lot of money for Blizzard. D2, not so much. Remember, D4 has a way more expensive game, just to buy the game. Then it has purchasables in-game, right? The cosmetic stuff. And it has an expansion. And D2R is one-time purchase. And that's it. D4 made billions, D2 made some millions. I don't know about D4 making billions. Billions is a lot. Even a billion. That's 1,000 million. Like, yeah. Hey, Wicked Ball. 200 million in sales for D2R? That's good. I would guess D4 is probably around, you know, 500 million. Maybe. I'm not sure. Can you check? Random question. Ever used a plated belt for Charcy quest? Like, for character reset? Yeah, sure. I've used 4 slotted belts for imbue. Usually I'll use like demon hide or shark skin. Plated has a 60 strength requirement. Typically I don't get up to 60 strength early on. Because I'll be using like stealth, lore, ancient's pledge, and spirit. And the highest strength requirement is either spirit or ancient's pledge, depending on, you know, your base, but yeah. It just says over 1 billion lifetime for D4. Wow. That is kind of crazy. D4 sold a lot of KFC. Yeah. I mean, didn't they have like Megan Fox do an ad for D4 and call out like Wudijo? It's kind of funny.
I can't carry anymore.
Also, ban waves and every player buying 8 copies of the game. Got to be up there. Oh, yeah, true. You got all the bots, right?
Good to see you.
And yeah, people buying multiple copies of the game. By the way, I still just have the 1 copy. I don't have multiple copies. One and only copy for me. D2R 5 mil, D4 is 9 to 10 mil. What? No. Those numbers I don't think are right, Norman. In September 2014, D4 crossed the 1 billion mark. Jeez. September 2014. That's a year and a half ago. When you ripped in hardcore season 0? Wait, what? D4 only makes more money because it's popular, but the cost? Not because it's popular, but the cost. No, D4 is a lot more popular than D2. A lot more, like... The casual gamer is not going to go back and play the older version or the older game. It's just how it is. D2R, D3, and D4 are like Heroes 3, Heroes 4, and Heroes 5 of Might and Magic. Yep. After the success of the first one, the next one failed, and the last one somehow repaired that failure. I mean, D3 still wasn't considered a failure by Blizzard either. They made a lot of money off of D3. That's why they were able to make D4. Alright. Sergeant, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Where do you keep all your stuff? For the Holy Grail? Just on, you know, characters. Well, these characters are dead, but these characters. So. D2R goes on sale way too much for it to win monetary battle with any game IMO. Yeah, that too, right? D2R goes on like, you know, 50, 67% sales all the time. Which is what probably the botters buy up a bunch of. Probably. Yeah. I don't know how well Heroes, or how poorly Heroes 4 and 5 did. So, I just know Heroes 3 of Might and Magic is like the only Heroes that I care about. And I watch it like on a regular basis. It's like my favorite game to watch, I guess. Been watching Lexiev crush everybody. There was a guy that was in here that was a fan of another like Heroes 3 streamer, and he was saying how like his Heroes 3 streamer was better than Lexiev. And at the time, I like thought so as well, but like now, Lexi is just, I mean, has beaten him multiple times. Is higher ranked than him. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Anyway, sorry. I've been enjoying watching Heroes 3. Oop. You can use menus one, don't use them poorly. 2024. Megan Fox thing was announcing a character deaths in season 0. Yeah. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Yo, the Gracino, or Snow. Thank you so much for the 3 months of support, man. Appreciate you resubbing. Why do you keep dead characters? Don't they smell funky? Well, yeah, but you have people coming in like, have you died? It's like, yeah, but those my first 2 characters that I made. And this character is the 3rd character that I made. And she hasn't died, so. And they died because I was being stupid. Those rip clips, they were in the featured list of clips. They're probably still there somewhere, but you might have to scroll. Hey. Ring.
I am overburdened.
Oh. Amrune.
I am overburdened.
Rip. Blizzard has revealed that Resurrected has sold over 5 million units. Wait, oh, units, okay. Which has excluded the original version's 4 million in sales. It was in 2.4, so before China. China is like 1 to 3 million, so expect 6 to 9 million units sold for D2R. Yeah, and that Chinese sale is probably why we're getting movement in D2R again, is my guess. Right? Still can't get Fortuitous Ring of Fortune yet. D4 is targeted at the masses, which also plays to its popularity. Correct. Thanks for watching on YouTube as well. I'm not your friend guy. Man, it's kind of annoying that the only like rune I've gotten has been a dull rune. Meh. I'm gonna go put my gems away to my crafter. There we go. We need a cold necro build for ripped characters. What? To revive the ripped character? You did something else before. Did something else before popping chests? Oh. Done a lot of stuff before coming here to pop chests. When did I start farming lower cross chests? I don't remember. I finished the playthrough, I think. And then leveled up. And then came to pop chests to get CTA, I think. I think that's what I did. Oh, where can I find the timers and stats display for the record runs? What? Where can I find the timers and stats display? Oh. Are you talking about like live split? This is called livesplit.org, or you just go to livesplit.org here, and then you can create your live split. This is how it kind of basically looks, except like these are icons you have to like find and put in little icons here. But yeah. Is that what you're talking about? Stats display. Yeah, speedrun.com/D2R maybe. Is that maybe what you're looking for? That's also my guess. They released D2R in China and wanted to wait till it took off to release new content. Yeah, exactly, Chris. That's what makes the most sense, right? So. Plus, if they release it in China and don't do updates, I feel like, you know, they're not going to get as many sales as they could over there, maybe. Keep them in the morgue? What? What are you talking about, Azakis? Also, hellos. Transmog cosmetics make big money, especially in Asia. Do you think they'll add it? Hopefully not, but who knows? Maybe it's a good thing. I'm fine with it if that means we're gonna keep getting updates, right? If cosmetics pay for the game to keep getting updates, sure. Because cosmetics don't, you know, change really that much.
I can't carry anymore.
Except for, like, PvP if you're trying to figure out what someone is wearing. Based off the, like, you know, items they have on. Trying to, like, tell what kind of items they're wearing. But, yeah. Wise, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Hey, Polly. I heard Midor over there. I'm not interested. You cursed? Yeah, you are. Of course you are. Charm, Jewel. I need a unique Grand Crown off of this thing. Give me my Crown of Ages. Or, sorry, Crown of Thieves. I actually think that's very closely related. You don't go create a version of a 20-year-old game to give to a country unless you've got bigger plans. The idea for a new expansion and the Chinese game version are probably very closely tied together. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, too.
I am overburdened.
Whoa! Oh. That's a lot of red aura. Only surprised that the new content is just a cash grab of sorts, but I'm hopeful they'll freshen up the game.
Greetings.
Correct. That would... I mean, even a cash grab of, like, shared stash tabs, or, like, stackables, or... I don't know. Some kind of quality of life, like maybe a charm inventory. I think I'd purchase it. Personally. It'd be worth it to me. So. No, I need the unique version of this. Frick. Large charm. Grand charm. What? Cursed. Get off my grand charm. I don't know why I didn't go in there in the first place, but he's in there now. Imagine Pink Fluffy Sin PK'd everyone in the bail run.
Good day.
Yeah, it's great. It makes for really good content, alright? They add cosmetics. Makes for really, really fun, you know, clips for me. Yay! If they wanted to sell cosmetics that lead to continued development, go for it. Even if that is seasonal balance or meta shifts while leaving single player static. Yeah, I don't know what would happen to single player. That's a good point. Not sure if like your cosmetics would carry over to single player as well. I mean, you should be able to just hack them in at that point, right? Maybe. Maybe not. I just don't think this game's player base would care enough about cosmetics to even make them break even on it. Cosmetics are more of a new age gaming culture thing. Only old guys play this gym. That's a pretty good point, maybe. Stash is the best cash grab IMO. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's literally set up for adding 2 tabs. So. Hey, Notorious. How's it going, man? I'll buy it nonetheless for sure. Yeah. Yeah, same. Sorry, but as an old gamer, I didn't not care or pay for any cosmetics. Yeah. Think would be account based. Yeah, exactly.
I am overburdened.
I don't know. I'd probably get cosmetics just because I can make, like, you know, some fun YouTube videos with them, I think. Or do some, like, funny speedruns, you know? But like, if I wasn't streaming D2, I probably wouldn't. Because I'm trying to think, have I ever bought cosmetics? think I bought a League of Legends skin probably like 20 years ago. Oops. So. A new class, maybe? That'd be sick, Notorious. D2 inspired PoE. Now it's time to get inspired by PoE by copying premium stash tabs with auto sort, etc. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, easy quality of life things, right? New skiller GCs coming then too. New skiller GCs. What? Oh. A new character would be pretty awesome. New skiller GCs. That doesn't seem D2-esque at all. But a new character is like, I think, kind of outside the scope of what we're going to see. The Act 6 thing, I think, is kind of silly. It's a silly meme that originated from Llama's chat. So, yeah, I think those two things are probably a little, maybe a little, you know, a little out there.
I can't.
Same with like the other rumor of like there was a Australian focus group that Blizzard did. It's like, no. Blizzard operates in California. For them to do a focus group on the other side of the world would be the most silly, expensive, stupid thing they could do business-wise. Like, why Australia? Like, it just literally makes no sense. So that, I can tell you, is... I mean, in my opinion, that is the most ridiculous thing I think I've heard. New skiller GC's coming then too. Can I have skillers for the new class? Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's so many, like... If you add like a new act or a new class, or there's so many like little things that I didn't even think of, right? Like there's so much you'd have to add. Like, okay. So let's go with a new act. Things you have to add. New NPCs, new quests, new voice lines for every single class. New monsters. New, like, rewards for completing quests. It's just, there's so much. Like, and then if we take the new class idea, you have to get a voice actor. You have to get new class items, new set items for the class. You gotta get yes, like you have to add in affixes for their skills. Like there's a lot, man. Day38 should be closer to Act 5 base waypoint. That's a major update to me. Bot leagues, especially when the game was on the up and up. Yeah, Chris. Yeah. I'm sure there's people that would buy Charm, Ring, Ami skins, so they're all the same for OCD people. Oh. Skins just for, like, what you have here. Like, you know, you have the big... Well, the small blue and the big blue, I think. Rings? I don't know. You have like the... I don't have an example. Oh yeah, I do. The wings ring. You got like these like little wings here. I think they're more defined. These wings are more defined in the old graphics. I kind of like the old graphics of this ring. I don't really like the new graphics that much. Anyway. Would be GCs for the new character. Was Kane by the waypoint and LOD for a time? You might be thinking of like PD2 maybe, or a mod. For this current update, I agree. New act, new class. That's future stuff. If Act 6 would be the case, what would be the act boss? That's a good question. A monk maybe, or was there a character never implemented in original D2? Oh yeah, you have to like figure out what class like would fit in. There's like Bard back in D1. Would that fit? Maybe? Act 4 Merc, which we should have had in the original game, would be cool. Yeah, that's fair. PD2 has Act 4 Mercs from Tyrael, which is kind of fun. And those Mercs are... I mean, they've been really powerful. These things keep me up at night. I remember my first Diablo 2 classic character, a barbarian, was so impressed about the leap and leap attack skills. Yeah. February 11th will be an emotional roller coaster. That's for sure. Unless they live up to the hype. I mean, we're kind of hyping up a lot of things, so... Maybe like a measured approach of like what we expect, stash tabs, mosaic nerf, the set from China, it's kind of what I expect, at least. That doesn't seem too major though, so there's got to be something else that I'm missing. Cleric was one that the original devs wanted to do, but never did. Ooh. A way to use the thing with the torch would be amazing. Standard of Heroes. Yeah. They added like a standard or a crafting recipe with Standard of Heroes. That would be sick, Lizard. Yeah, I like that. That'd be cool. Keep most of us February 11th. New boss, music, atmosphere, sounds, new rewards. Oh yeah. Like you have to add in new music, atmosphere, yeah, new rewards. Yep. New act is coming. Green essence should be farmed from him. Most of us got sick from Baal to farm Baal. Yeah. New XP ratings, skill tree. Oh yeah. If a new class, new skill tree. Right. You have to, I mean, you have to come up with like 3 different skill trees that are balanced. Oh god. And then like their stats and what, you know, they gain per level. Dude, there's a lot you'd have to do for a new class. Holy crap. Old Monsters, new color scheme. They covered that in Grandma's Boy. Old Monsters, new color scheme. That sounds like D4. Mana. This all sounds great, Jim. Let's get all these things. Where do I sign? Yeah. Also covered that in Act 1, Fallen, Carver, Delican, Dark One. Yeah, yeah. They do reuse some new mobs, I guess. Right? But then that's not a good idea. That's an easy way to die. But like, so these mobs are reused from Act 2 right here, right? Slingers and the birds. But then you got like Eldritch, the enslaved here. You got you know, Lister and his minions. You got the Death Lords, Moon Lords. You know, you got the Frozen Beasts, Eyeback, Thresh Socket, right? Oh yeah, and you'd have to add in like a bunch of new super unique mobs as well for a new act. Dude, it's crazy. It's so ridiculous. I hear if you make 66 plus I told you so posts with sunglasses, you get it for free. Your sources can't be trusted. Are you calling somebody out there, Ego? BYB, maybe? Primevals recombine to form the original god they came from and fight him. Ooh, that'd be sick. Tathumet, I think, right? We went over the lore not too long ago from Riker. And so you had like a new, and then he purged all the evil from himself. And I think it was Tathumet that it was called. The evil, or yeah, what's called. Then they fought. They both died. The spine of Anu is the crystal arch that like creates angels, and yeah. Anyway, you guys are having extremely high levels of hopium. They probably just migrate new stuff from China and the tabs. I don't believe D2. I don't believe Blizzard anymore. I don't believe, or I don't like have a lot of faith in like the new versions of Diablo, right? But D2R has been nothing but a pleasant surprise. Like, I was worried about, you know, how it was going to look at first. Vicarious Visions did an amazing job. I think the game looks amazing. It looks way better than this. And then, like, stayed true to, like, the original look of things, right? I mean, yeah. I think D2R has been nothing but just nice. I don't know. They could also maybe adjust poison damage for how that works. That would be cool. They adjust the next hit delay so that like playing with other, you know, people that have next hit delay skills isn't an issue. Like, yeah. Anyway, February 11th is going to be big, I think. Gonna equip the standard to my horse. On a scale of 1 to 10, how high are the expectations? Scale 1 to 10. I think I'm on like a... If 10 is like new act, new class stuff, I'm probably like an 8. Like just below that, I think. Like, I think 1 is like getting stash tabs. Purchasable stash tabs, I think, is 1. I think 2 or 3 is probably like getting the stash tabs plus like, you know, the Chinese set, like the bare minimum of like those 2 plus like the mosaic nerf, right? I think 4 or 5 is like getting like new items or rune words along with that. I think 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, where I'm at, is like, I mean, potentially like stackables. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm like kind of expecting stackables, I think. So, anyway, hey Pav. Pavki. Good to see you, man. Stackables is an example. I don't necessarily think they're going to add stackables, though. But something to that level of, like, quality of life. Like, a charm bag would be cool. Stackables would be cool. Even maybe, like, a Holy Grail tracker. That would be sweet. Someone mentioned that earlier. I like that idea a lot. So, hey, Tay. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Yep, equip standard heroes. My new $100 horse and D2R probably adding. I'm at a 6-7. Yeah, okay. I thought we were an older group of gentlemen here, you know, or older group of players. Norman, come on now. We play the new class when it comes out. If there's a new class, sure. It would not be worth the investment. Something like that. You got Burr and no Vex. I mean, I can make a Vex. But yeah, I haven't actually found a Vex rune. So. No, Hodo. Use the standard of heroes and drop... Use the standard of heroes and a new drop from Hell Cows to summon. To summon what? To summon like a new Uber fight? Or to summon a new class? Hey Zoid Life. Time to let us pay and get runes at the start of season? Pog. I don't like that idea. Pay to win? Not a fan. Vicarious Visions cooked good? Yeah. It's a faithful remaster. Yeah. Aren't PvPers still mauling about the faster hurt recovery? Probably, but I mean, PvPers aren't the majority of players. So standard heroes should have some use. I'm pretty sure we are getting a new class. You're pretty sure, huh, Pavki? That's, I mean, that's news to me. One ladder reset. I mean, for you to be pretty sure, I feel like you're a pretty reliable source of D2 stuff. So, best thing since D1, PS1, D3, PS3, D4, PS4. Okay. Great for us console players. Hey, Empire. New difficulty, no one mentioning this at all for some reason. Oh. Something more than just like Norm, Nightmare, Hell. Yeah, I mean, I heard someone mention it like Insanity the other day. I was like BTD, but actually added into D2R. That's kind of crazy. That would be... Wow, this is a bird boss group with Might Aura inside one of my super chest rooms. Sorry. Just noticed this game is trying to kill me while I'm like geeking out over here of the what update we're gonna get. That's how I die. It's talking about what we possibly could be getting. Blech. I got my second account on Black Friday. I don't need extra stash tabs anymore. I mean, sorry, but it really does look like they're giving us 2 new stash tabs. Like, that almost seems like a guarantee at this point. So. Like currency tab? Well, what's like a currency tab? That'd be sick. Dude, the currency tab in PD2 was so amazing. Oh my gosh. If they added a currency tab to D2, that means they would have added stackables and a freaking tab that holds all your stackables. Oh my gosh. Oh, dude. Sorry, that would be so sick though. All this stuff on how many systems, they would just have AI make the entire thing, to be honest. I don't know about them working with AI. I don't think that's a thing. Tiamat? Okay. My bad. Not this patch, but soon. Yeah, I agree. Okay. I mean, Pavki, we're going over like all the different things that you would have to add for like a new character or a new act. And it's like, okay, for a new act, it was like you have to add in like new monsters, super uniques, quests, rewards for those quests, bosses, voice lines for all the different characters for, you know, like when you pick up a quest item, or like, you know, kill the boss. Yeah, it was just like there's so many things you'd have to do. I don't see that happening. And same with like a new class. A class is like voice acting, class items, set items, affixes for like, you know, the character skills and stuff. Adding like skiller charms for the class, adding in, I mean, building out 3 skill trees, and balancing those 3 skill trees. It's a lot, like, so. I'm entering a bit rare occasion. Maybe bots will be banned forever. Maybe. Bots being banned forever is probably not a thing, though. People seem to break the bot ban crap. There's just a big market for it, so yeah. It's a lot of expectations for so many seasons without any content added. Yeah, exactly, Potter. Exactly. Increasing the monster cap to 110 has been kicked around. Ooh. I haven't heard that before. Wonder how like the drop tables would work for something like that. Inferno? Oh, Inferno instead of Insanity. Yeah. It senses your defense is down. Loot filter. Dude, oh yeah. Another quality of life thing, a loot filter would be crazy. Maybe. I don't know how they would go about implementing a loot filter though, because like for PD2, it's like a thing outside the game. I feel like I don't know. You have like the options and go into like PD2 options, loot filter, but you haven't seen the leaked screenshot? No. What leaked screenshot? I honestly hope for something like land support so we can do it yourself updates we want. Finally, a streamer picking up blue rings namelets. I'm looking for specifically... Alright, here, I'll just showcase. I have a level 99 online that I did a long time ago. I'm looking for the 40 MF magic ring and a 50 MF amulet, which is just why I pick up all the blue rings and amulets. I'm not alone. D2R without dupe bug and better drop rates. That is a nice stream. Currency tab is a weird word for self-found players like myself. Yeah. PD2 currency tab is insanity. Yeah. So good. Can't play D2R because of it. Yeah. I vote they give maps. Mapping would be neat. That would be a big change. Maybe you take that standard of heroes and cube it with like Wirt's Leg in Act 5 and get yourself a new map of like Terror Zone increased density. I'm just kidding. Really spitting out some sick ideas I should message them about. New stash tabs cost less than a second account. This is the real question. Will stash tabs cost less than a second account? That's true, right? If each stash tab is like $10, it's like, well, instead of buying 2 stash tabs for $20, why not just buy another copy of the game? Like, yeah. For the quality of life and not having to switch between accounts. 30 years guy. Yeah. People are delusional. Pavkey. Alright, you posted the picture. Alright. Let's take a look. What are we looking at? Oh god. Alright. So we got this and this. Nothing new will come to D2R. Don't fool yourselves. Bandwave more sales. Does this look real? Looks like a bad Photoshop. I don't know, guys. The lighting is weird. Yeah, I was looking at the lighting as well. The lighting looks off. Like, just look at the... It's easy. Look at the Amazon boots down here. They're further away. I don't see any, like, obvious mistakes. Maybe this paladin right foot here. This is why it looks like AI. Wait, I can't scroll down. What the heck? Doesn't this look a little like blobby? Instead of like, see how sharp that looks? I don't know. I think I found something right here. Like the paladin's foot is like bleeding into the ground here. Cool looking character though. Look at the sin. Yeah, like Popke is just saying like the characters are like pushed back so they're in like darker lighting. So the color's off. Her neck. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of doubt it. I mean, maybe it's a good AI or, you know, cut job. It's a good like Photoshop job for sure. AI is getting hard to just like tell what's real though. Hope they bring back TCP/IP back. Bring the TCP/IP back. But no way they'll do that. Jim the Loot Goblin. Yeah. Only stash tabs plus character slots, I guess, for start. Your best MF ring is also 36. Nice, nice. Yeah. Best MF amulet is 48. Dang, that's close. Because that's a bigger range, right, to roll. Because you can go all the way up to 50, whereas the rings only go up to 40. So. I'll just trade perfects, so hard to find or gamble. Oh, I mean, like, I'm just looking for it because it's, you know, my Holy Grail. It'd be awesome to have one on my Holy Grail, I think. So. When was this supposed to happen? Well, we're getting some information on the 11th QPT. Looks like a bad Photoshop. Nah, it doesn't look like bad Photoshop. A really god mod. Doesn't look like PS, but maybe Photoshop, but maybe AI. Yeah. This lighting is weird. Look how the light comes from the right on the second picture. Oh, let me pull it back up. I closed it. Not convinced. Look how the light comes from the right. The light comes from... Well, I think it's selected on this character here. So he's like closer to the campfire and lights up. I think is what's happening. At least that's like my guess of like what the AI is doing here. Sorry. Or what Blizzard's doing, you know? It might not be AI. Anyway. The feet are weird. Middle animation or not. No one ever looked away from you. Download and use paint and zoom in. Nah, that's fine. Screenshot is just in lower quality? Maybe. I am 102.7% sure there will be no new class. Okay. I don't know what the 102.7% or what the number stands for, but okay. What's that? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, about it. I'd like to wager literally anything or amount you want that says a new class comes this year. Ooh, big bets. It's a meme from 30 years ago. Some high-ranking Balkan politician guy said it. What? Never heard of it. Not even assassin when she does her kick. Wow. 6 days are going to pass quite fast. No need to dream too much. We'll get a cold shower or blizzard shower. Yeah, I mean, I'm hyped, man. I'm excited. I really do doubt these like Act 6 new class stuff. That's a lot. Like I was saying, I think like quality of life stuff is like easy big wins. So that's my thought.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
I like all the how all the old characters are intensely staring at you while the new brat can't let go of Twitter on his iPad. In that picture. That's funny.
What do you need? I can't carry anymore.
Has anybody like tried getting, you know, one of the AIs to like create a new character for D2 and have it selected around the campfire? See what pops up. Has anybody tried doing that? See what kind of results you get? Hey, Gap, no future. I don't know if... I mean, I guess AI wouldn't create the same thing, maybe, but... Hey, Lion. Farming for anything in particular? I mean, just high runes, trying to get Enigma going, so... Yeah.
Yes.
Wow, that's a sick cold res ring. If you really need cold res, plus 35 life. It goes up to 40 life, it goes up to 30 cold res. I have like individual res rings, lightning, fire. Might as well grab cold in here. That thing's quite nice. Many who said this is AI tried that and got nothing close.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh. Well, what's not close though, but interesting.
I can't carry anymore.
And what AI? Isn't there like certain AI that's like better for chatting, certain AI that's better for like, you know, pictures. Certain AI that's like better at, I don't know, like chess.
I am overburdened.
I don't know. I haven't used AI enough to know, so. Looks out of place regardless. Looks pretty fancy.
I can't carry anymore.
What did Llama say about it, Pavki? Hey. Gotta go. It's getting late here. Wish luck. Hey, thanks, man. Have a good one. Hopefully. Looks pretty good. Doesn't think it's AI.
Good day.
He's at 8 out of 10 as far as I remember. Ooh. Llama and I are in the same number wavelength. Let's go. That's hype right there. Wait, I don't need Magic Find for... whatever. He's torn on having high hopes and not wanting them to get crushed. Dude, holy. I think we're all in that same boat, right? Like, everybody that's saying they're not getting their hopes up is like, secretly has their hopes up, but doesn't want to because doesn't want to get crushed. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that. Like I said, it looks like a good AI job. Photoshop, probably not, because the coloring scheme is, I don't know. I guess you could maybe darken I don't know. Seems like a lot for a Photoshop job. A lot of effort to really fool some people. What's more... Okay. We should do the... what's that law? What's more likely? That it's a leak from Blizzard... or that it's a AI job that hasn't been recreated, apparently, according to Pavki. Many who said this is AI tried that and got nothing close. Well, it does look good. And leaks from Blizzard checks out. So that's a lot, dude. A new class is a lot. It's gonna be so broken. If it is the thing. Because, like, okay, the last rune words that were added, Bulwark, Cure, you know, Ground, Temper, Metamorphosis, and Mosaic. So, if that character is anywhere near the power level of Mosaic, yeah, that character is going to be completely broken. Super bad image quality. Huh? Why is it so compressed, though? Wait, are you posting the same image from earlier? Just... Yeah, it's the same image. Why'd you make a new picture for it? Oh, Boatman's asking for the link. Okay. I linked it. Yeah, yeah. But it's a different link than what... Right? Wasn't Pavki's link like... Scroll up. Yeah. Imager and like CTC. And yours is like JSCO. Not even close to the same link. Direct link, image link. Okay. This is like supposed to be shortened or something.
I'm overburdened. I'm overburdened.
F runes. Creative talent. Charm. All right. Maybe we are getting Blizz North back.
Stay a while and listen.
that would be some pretty big news, especially since aren't a lot of them working at Moonbeast Studios or whatever?
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah. And I mean, I'm pretty sure
I can't carry anymore.
David Brevik, without saying it, has said essentially that he's been burned by Blizzard.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
I mean, if we just look at, you know, look at D3. So let me make sure this is right. Wasn't like Deckard Cain supposed to be kind of like David Brevik in game, sorta. Basically, is how it's seen, and then D3 killed Cain. Basically, something to that effect. Yeah. So.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
At least that's how I understand it.
I am overburdened.
Cursed and Fnatt. Alright. Probably should be wary of that guy.
I can't.
Whoa. No, where'd the thing go? There it is. Got it. Okay, we're cursed. Kill the amp. The Fnatt, I mean. So it doesn't matter that we're cursed. There's no Fnatt around. When do you expect the announcement tomorrow? No. It literally says in that update command, there is an announcement for Diablo games on February 11th. So, if it were me, I'd be pissed seeing what Blizzard did to my game. Yeah. Yeah. The D3 dev at the time said David was a loser. Well, yeah, like, You're always gonna be jealous of people better than you, so. No, cursed. Frick. There's a well up above me, I think. Yeah, loot filter for this crap. I hope they add one. Holy.
Carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Yeah, it's purposeful. Yeah. So many wishes in such a short time to fulfill them. Yeah. I mean... It's just exciting, man. I don't know. At the very least, at least it's news for D2R finally, right? We haven't had anything in... I mean, how long has it been? Season 4, Season 5? Pull. So... At the very least, there's movement again. It's alive! Uh, 2.4? I think 2.4 was the last big update. Wasn't there another... I might be misremembering. Last big update, yeah. What version of the game are we actually on? I don't even know. Grail rune.
I am overburdened.
Dude, I've seen so many monarchs today. It's crazy. Speaking of loot filter, why don't you download the mod? Because I also speedrun. I guess I could just like move the mod out. Okay. Speaking of loop filter, yeah, sorry. Maybe they launch D5, first-person hack and slash MMO RPG, like World of Warcraft.
Greetings.
I was saying if there was some kind of combination between World of Warcraft and Diablo, it could be pretty good, right? Where you actually need a raiding party to go fight a dungeon, and you have like different roles. But it's faster paced, like an ARPG, instead of slow and boring like WoW. But what I thought D4 could have been. Had such high hopes.
I can't carry anymore.
Uh, 2.5 added Sunder terms. Yeah, that's a major update, I think. It's like completely game changing to add Sunder terms. Not allowed probably, but it only renames and colors item names. Oh, okay. For like, gotcha. Dang it. My brother just sent me some info. I was going to play, and the reason why I've been doing some running, getting back in shape, is because I was going to play in the soccer alumni game. Basically, like, alumni come back to the high school, and, you know, a lot of us alumni know each other and hang out, but also play a soccer game against, like, the new high schoolers. It's really, really fun. And then usually alumni go out and we'll eat, but yeah. So, rip. And that was going to be this weekend. It's going to be this Saturday, and my brother's going to come into town. We're going to play. But I just got some info that it was getting postponed. So, rip. Two Ellie, one NATO. Close. No cigar.
I can't carry anymore.
PM'd by Blizzard. Yeah, why are you showing a leaked image? He got the call. But he's been prepping for it all week by running. Yes. That's funny. Hey, jar of jalapenos. Major update. Add stash tabs. Balance mosaic. No other changes. Kappa. No, I think there's going to be more than that. I'm on the... Like... I mean, after Popke showing that leaked image, that... I don't know. I think that's pretty crazy. Sorry, I should put quotes around the leaked image, because... There's still some things that bother me about the image. Like the Paladin's foot.
I can't carry anymore.
That kind of looks bad. The assassin neck... Assassin neck wasn't really as bad as the Paladin's foot was for me. But either way, like, if it's real, then that's awesome. And if it's fake, it's a really good fake job. So.
Great horse.
I just got here, so I didn't see the set image. Leaked image. Pavke came in and posted an image of like a new character being added to D2. Leaked image. And I don't know. It looks good, but it's still, I mean, there's still like I don't know. Just things that looked off on the image.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
I was talking about like the Paladin's foot looked a little off. But yeah. I was talking about how, like, go through the...
I am overburdened.
What's more likely to have happened. And it's like, both are pretty reasonable explanations of, like, Blizzard leak or...
I am overburdened.
Or AI, so...
I am overburdened.
I don't know. Maybe we'll do a poll. Let's see. On Twitch. Is this new class AI or Blizzard? 10 minutes. There we go. What do you guys think? And the image, we'll just show it one more time. Just go here. Imager. Alright, so this is the image. This is what we normally have, and this is apparently the leaked image. This character. I was pointing out that the paladin's foot looks a little off. Someone was pointing out the assassin neck. I don't know. It does look pretty good, though. If you're saying this is lower quality and the characters are moved further back from the campfire, so they're darker. Oop. I mean, it's definitely lower quality. Look at the wood here. But yeah. Hale went through and pointed out some things that make it look like it's just edited. Hale deals a lot with AI, right? Let's see what you guys are saying. Yikes. No believers out there, huh? Blur behind the barb, for example. I mean, you could chalk that up to bad quality, right? Maybe. Ban everyone from chat who posted it. Delete the VOD. What leaked image? Yeah, what are we talking about, guys? I don't know what they're talking about. Alright. Let me remove Diablo partner from the title real quick. And I'll probably only renames colored items. Major update, add stash tabs, balance. Yeah. Start decently. Wasn't power creep. Was power sprint. Yeah. PM by Blizzard sending an NDA. Major change chat. Jewel now has a chance to appear with different colors when clicked. Bottom left rock went from 20 polygons to 4. Saw that, yeah. Okay. Would you rather an Act 6 or 3 more quests and an expanded Act 5? Well, it would be like a lot more waypoints for Act 4, right? And then 3 more quests is what people are saying. Or saying they want. They broke my heart too many times. D2 broke your heart? Or D4? What class would this even be? Ooh, that's a good question, Vlad. Warlock? That makes sense. I would rather to Blizz just give us land back so we can mod and make the D2 we want. That would be nice. Yeah, we definitely need to get mods back in, right? Modding has definitely kept the game alive. I was already here? What the heck? Hey, the Whacker. Talking about the big update for D2R? Yeah. It's pretty hype, man. Pretty exciting stuff. I mean, I will say for Blizzard, if that image is not real, to them not have leaking anything on this is pretty crazy. Right? Which is, like, makes me want to believe it. But, yeah. Link to image.
Impossible.
Sure. One sec. Ah, no. Here. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Dev. Eight to 0 on the new class being AI. 8-0.
Hail to you, champion.
I think I'm leaning same way you guys are. But there's that small chance that it's real, right? I need to put these crafting gems away. Shouldn't we get info for the D2R ladder reset tomorrow? Yes, apparently, Beb. I mean, so the community manager, he said next week, end of next week. This is the end of next week. So, excuse me. And I expect it to be 2 weeks from tomorrow, which would put it on the 20th, not on the 13th, because the 13th seems like a really bad day, especially if there's an update for D2R on the 11th, and then 2 days later they have the ladder start, and then the day after that is Valentine's Day. Like, that seems like poor planning. So, yeah, expect the ladder to be on the 20th right now. $320? Jewel.
I can't carry anymore.
A lot of nothing out of this one. Dang. Valentine's Day, what's that? Well, when a guy and a girl, I'm just kidding. So there's a lot of older players in this game. I think Valentine's Day would be pretty bad for
I can't carry anymore.
them to, you know, be pushing updates on or ladder starts.
I am overburdened.
Hey, honey, here's some flowers. Gotta go start a ladder reset. Sorry. Oh, it is false. It's all flawed here. Translated it over somehow. 2 flawless skulls, kind of nuts. Like skulls, like more rare.
Impossible.
No, make it possible. 3 sockets, 45. Rip. I should check the pally shield bases already have though.
I am overburdened.
Flowers give her runes. Yeah, exactly. I'll take the 13th over the 20th. Last reset they gave a week notice, and if they go too far late February, they butt against D4 new season. Huh. My wife hates Valentine's Day, so I'm good. Modding, gotta log in, babe. Who cares about defense? What do you mean? Defense matters more as you get higher and higher level because the reason why defense is like so useless at low levels and like speedruns is because mobs are so much higher level than you. Your defense just for hit chance just doesn't matter really. I mean, it still matters, but like it's just so much less valuable than, you know, any of the other defensive stats like res, block rate, life. So yeah, when you get to the later game, you can focus on getting, you know, more defensive things. Hey, goat. Thanks for the raid, man. How was your stream? Still doing the ladder sork stuff? Monka. We're going over some of the update potentials for D2. Hell run? Nice. How'd you do? I have full custody of my son. My Valentine would be my trap sin, making it through hardcore leveling. Alright. Double Amy. Leveling to 60 is so slow. Yeah, it's pretty bad on P1, huh? At least like Nightmare and Hell are decently quick, or I mean, a lot quicker than normal. There's just more boss groups. There's a bigger level disparity between you and the monsters. The monsters give way more XP. because there's such a high level. Probably takes like a little bit to get started. Like early Nightmare, but yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, till infinity? Till Enigma. I could... Well, no, I can't make infinity yet. Not quite. Close it on, be able to make it though. And I have a base for it as well.
I can't carry anymore.
An ethereal 4-socketed main catcher. That took a little while to farm. I had a man catcher weapon rack in one of these, which is cool. Oh, did I already? Oh, I didn't come all the way down. Oops. I was like, what?
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I mean, one of the nice things that you don't even, like, think about when you're playing D2R, because it was added at the beginning, is, like, when you walk over gold, you automatically pick it up. That is massive for, like, just doing this right here, where you get rid of those gold piles so you can see more of the items on the ground, like, so. Hey, Deadwing. Oh god, what are they going to do to D2? I don't know, but we have a lot of speculation. So... Oh, I have full gold. Nice. Oh, wow. I almost have, like, full gold. We can do some gambling soon. Let's go. Heck yeah. New class. Terminator. Bizawang or whatever. Bing Zawang.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
It's a slow pace, but if I had 3 to... If I had 3, maybe I would use it. I don't know. Cool and a Mal. Nah. Imagine an Act 6. People keep saying that, man. I'm just like... Act 6 is so out of the question for me. Even like that character, the poll ended up being like, I mean, everybody here thinks that it's AI. So there's 0 people that thought it was Blizzard. And I kind of... like, it looks good, but I don't know. AI has gotten so good for me. So if I worked more with AI, I'd give a more like definite answer, but I just haven't worked with AI, so
I can't carry anymore.
I've seen some of the stuff AI can do. And it's like crazy now. So imagine that. The Golden City. Barricade made that. Yeah. So Act 6 started in Llama's chat. It was back in like season... Ooh, 20 life. It was back in season... I want to say it was 3 or 4. It was one of those two. And... it was back when we were actually getting updates. And someone was like, do you think they'll add an Act 6? And then his chat went crazy for Act 6. And it somehow was like going around as a rumor for the last like, I don't know, 10 seasons or whatever now. That we're getting an Act 6. Off of a like meme from someone in the chat. And then it made its way around the D2 community. Barricade did the Golden City. Which is pretty funny. And you fight the final boss, who's above the Golden City, raining down.
Forgive me.
Anyway. "15 life small charm is one of those things you hold on to for those new characters. Once they hit level 17, they become super, super tanky. Hole punch characters, I mean. Like, why not just say, this isn't real, if you know it ain't real? Oh. Blizzard not tweeting that the image is not canon is a little sus. Yeah, but they've had problems with leaks that, like, I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if it was leaked at this point, yeah. Although, to be fair, for how bad I feel like the reputation is at Blizzard for leaks, to know so little, it's kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? We don't even know anything per se. It's just like, you know, there's 2 spaces here for 2 new stash tabs. There's the interview that I'm referencing for, like, they don't see a distinction between this version of the game and the Chinese version of the game. They added that low-level set, like the Saigon set, but just different, into the Chinese version of the game. So, Mosaic nerf. But, like, maybe there is no Mosaic nerf. Yeah. Oh, the other thing about, like, my suggested change to Mosaic is being able to see, like, what charge you're on. If they added that, like, you know, quality of life where you could see the charges on, like, a buff bar or something, right? Like, you have, like, your skill bar down here, but if you had, like, a buff bar or something, like, on this side or whatever, you could see, like, what charges of Mosaic you have, and then you have it at, like, 49 or 48% where you're slowly falling off. You can see which ones fall off, like, fortune instead of freaking fortuitous. I think actually luck is what you're looking for on Email. Fortune is only up to 25. And luck is up to 35. Hello, Jim Shrine.
Greetings.
Just leave it up and keep up. Just leave it and keep up the hype up. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen them address leaks before. Have they addressed a leak before? I don't think so. I don't know. It's like hard to remember. What kind of large charm are you looking for? I've never encountered one that was of any use whatsoever. I could have like a 35 life up to, I think, is it like 11, 12% magic find or something? I don't know. Can get an upgrade there. Oh, I have 16 life small charms on. What the heck? Wait a second. There we go. Yoink. I guess these are just replacing this for now. Because I don't need the Cold Thunder while I do Lower Crossed. Got large yeah, if you're talking about that Golden City Act 6 from a short a while back, that was made by Barricade. Okay, that's what it was. A short. I'll bet you a month sub at Deadwing that we get an Act 6 gem. No Act 6. I'll buy the sub. Act 6, you gift him a sub. Can we make it a Dodge Viper instead? No. A sub will do. Or they just leave it and keep the hype up. Ladder reset, 2 stash tabs, Steam support, Mosaic rework. I think coming to Steam can be called major. I just don't see Steam being a thing, Norman, personally. Yeah. They like Blizzard has their own launcher. Why would they want you to go to Steam instead? That just doesn't make sense to me. But if it was not a leak, you could just say so. You could, yeah. Imagine debuffs timer above skill bar. Yeah, like you can opt in to have either, like, okay, so you can see your skills down here with display active skill bindings, but then have like another like display like buffs instead. Because like this is kind of like I think the good spot to be having those like buff timers. And you could have, because you can have so many different buffs, right? You can have like enchant, battle orders, battle command, you know, frozen armor, fade, yeah. Anyway, you get the point. Oh yeah, sorry, energy shield, thunderstorm. Yeah, on top of martial arts charges, which is kind of nuts. Even a debuff timer for curses, impossible poison. Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe. 35 life, 15 single res is a good large charm. True. Yeah. Hit recovery, fire res. 30 life, 13 light res. It's pretty good. Hey Momo. What do you like to gamble when your gold is full? That's a good question. There's a lot of gambles. Right now, I mean, I want Taurasha's amulet so I can wear a 3-piece Taurasha. I don't know. I like gambling circlets. Though there's not really a use. At least for the late game. Not for my Sork anyway. For my Assassin, there could be. It'd be nice to have like a 2 assassin skills, 30 faster unlock maybe.
I am overburdened.
Without Enigma, anyway. Just hot air. Like, can I teleport as a bear? Yeah, that'd be cool. Character slots and shared tabs. Did they do anything for D2R? They will let us know on the 11th, Sonomir. So, the announcement, the announcement for the update is going to... Sorry. The announcement was today that there's going to be major update for D2R on the 11th. I think is how that was worded, right? We're getting the update on the 11th. But without saying what that update would be. So. Is that Black Bog's sharp?
I can't carry anymore.
Holy. Announcement announced. Yeah. So, clickbait? Not necessarily. Clickbait means that, at least from my understanding, is that you have something that is saying one thing, but it actually isn't that thing. And they said we're getting a major announcement for D2R, so... My title is what they said. Now, if their update isn't major, then they were the ones clickbaiting. Which is why I'm excited. Because I think there's going to be
I can't carry anymore.
something coming. Not sure what the something is, but you're a major update. Yeah, exactly, Kana. See, Kana knows what's up.
Good to see you.
Pavke came in earlier and shared the leaked image. The leaked image. I put a poll up to see what everybody thought, and I think we all agree that it looks like AI. So, I mean, it was literally, I think, 8 or 9 people that all said AI. No one said that it was real. So, Sag. Kind of wish I'd worked with AI a little bit. so I could see if I could like get something like that to
I can't carry anymore.
show up, or like, I don't know. Something I haven't like really delved into though is like how AI imaging and stuff works.
I can't carry anymore.
Everything is AI. True. Kano was in Sydney before the focus group. Yeah. I love seeing the post about the Australian focus group when Blizzard is in the literal opposite side of the world. Where was the announcement? There you go. It's on X. They literally say major announcement for our Diablo, or major updates to our Diablo games, including Diablo 2 Resurrected. That's their wording, so pretty exciting, I think. Whatever major means to them, I guess we'll find out. We know you know. You got me. If you pay elite amount 350k. What? What do you mean, Momo? I'll take 350k. That'd be nice. Bunch of trash here. That is one thing about doing this Holy Grail on hardcore.
Impossible.
I have to freaking pay attention to like every little thing I'm doing. I can't be like chill doing lower cross runs here because I've already had a Midor group inside one of my houses today, so just like a Midor, a bird group just chilling. I was like, okay, not telling in there. That could mean D1 and D3 too. No, I think D1 and D2 are on classic games, not part of the Diablo franchise or whatever, which is why he specified like D2R was being updated. Good. Hope more stackable runes and gems. Number 2 is new act or class. That would be awesome. If they put in that much work, that would be incredible, but I doubt. D1 remaster upscale could be cool. True, yeah. I mean, I would definitely go back and check it out. I haven't actually played through D1 in a while. Secret recipe, 1 juve plus 1 gym equal portable gymnasium for free push-ups. I don't have the thing pulled out. Sorry. We had a hydrate request from Two-Faced Fox. Rip. Sorry. I'll give him back his points. He's probably not here anymore. But stay hydrated. Alright. Just buff bad specs. That would be good, I think. We could definitely, like, hopefully see some, you know, increase to, like, underperforming classes or skills. And they don't even have to become, like, mosaic powered, right? They just need to become, like, I don't know, not a meme. Got a monarch here. Ruby, 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 Ruby.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Okay.
I am overburdened.
Rip. Those aren't your houses, Jim? You're the looter? Man. If those chests regenerated, I'd be a squatter then. What if it was in Australia? What if it was in Australia to present Aussies with new monsters, engage their reaction since they live alongside actual monsters? Yeah. That's what the focus group was there for. Nope, I flushed that one down my toilet. Okay. That's funny. I like that. That's the best theory so far.
I am overburdened.
Matt literally announced himself as the Legacy Games guy. I want to roll out the possibility bonus. The focus of the announcement was obviously on D2R, D4, and Diablo Immortal. Yeah, that's fair. I guess it shouldn't be ruled out.
I am overburdened.
Just buff bad specs. Yeah, whenever that. We can see some, like, you know, skelly mages popping off. That's a Spired Helm weapon or armor rack. Could I get Nightwings from it? That'd be pretty sick. D1 remaster by Vicarious Vision guys would be amazing. Yeah, that would go pretty hard, huh?
Hail to you, champion.
Arctic Blast. So the update to D2R is just your clickbait. No. It's a question. See the question mark after update?
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Ooh, I could definitely use a Towel's amulet. Mr. Llama tried to be like, D2R's getting new things for years. Huh?
Hello.
No. Cathane's garbage. Bold of you to assume we can read. Sorry. My bad. I forgot some of you see pretty colors. Or like, ooh.
I can't carry anymore.
But this time for real update.
I am overburdened.
Yeah.
I am overburdened.
Blizzard actually announced that there's an update to D2R coming. So it's not clickbait.
I can't.
Just because Llama said it for years doesn't mean what I have up is clickbait. What Llama did was clickbait, I guess, then. If he's been saying that. I haven't heard him say that, but
Good day.
then again, I haven't watched all of his streams. Yeah. Elrune.
I am overburdened.
See, this is Inspired Helm. I think that could be Nightwings at some point, potentially. That'd be pretty big. Them rune. Hey, Mad Dog. Llama was broken when the last patch came? Really? Broken? I guess I wasn't there. Blizzard being clickbait. Oh, okay. But it wasn't you, Lord Tabernac. It was Kropotkin. Sorry. Andric was honest. New speedrunners. If I get P8, then I'll take it. Are you talking about like getting players X for online? Update is probably for D4, not us. Not getting my hopes up. It literally says D2R in it. Specifically. At some point in some universe, probably. Yeah. I lost faith in D4. Yeah, same. I don't have it installed currently. Hey, Momo. Thanks for opening up the YouTube stream as well. While you're over there on the YouTube stream, if you don't mind hitting the like, I greatly appreciate it. Oh, is there a way to tell who liked the video? If there is, I don't know, but... Ooh. 7% magic find with 7 defense. That's a cute little charm. Yeah, buddy. That's my second 7MF small charm today. Maybe I'll write that down as items found. Items found. Times 2. That's all you got in 5 hours? Yeah, pretty much. Ooh. Level 13, 10 FCR ring? I like that. I guess I've gotten 20 life small charm as well. So. Hey, Oxen. Is this a clickbait title? Check the link, sir. Don't lie to me. I swear to God, if this is a Rickroll video. Oh my God. Man, missed opportunity. That would have been pretty good, yeah. Dang.
I can't. Impossible.
What's been my best hardcore find so far in this character? Have to be Death's Web. Although finding Ming Song before Llama is pretty satisfying, so maybe Ming Song. The other day we found, oh, last stream, I guess, we found Templar's Might. Got an anti-perfect D-web. Oof. I don't think my D-web was very good either. I don't think it was anti-perfect, but yeah. Dang it, I need to remember to go for my Fired Helm there.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Tower. Not a lot in this run. You sure can. Is that a rickroll? Oh my gosh. That link looks like a rickroll. Hey, Bennett. I've also been, like, kind of talking about the update thing. So, I've been a little distracted, I guess. What if they sell these 2 stash tabs, but as a subscription? I don't know about that, Zachus. People aren't going to buy the stash tabs if they're worth, or if they cost more than just buying in another account, right? So, like, a copy of D2R. Golly, it's been so long. Is it like 20 bucks now? And it can go on sale for like half of that. I can't remember, but it's been a while. So. Oh yeah, the sales in China have carried whatever update we're getting, so.
I can't carry anymore.
Yay. I'm not gonna stick around for Cursed. I've gotten like Pool and Limb. I haven't gotten any good runes though, sadly. No good runes. 70% off? Is that what it's been in the past? Probably something like that. Want a raffle from Zegers, but I got a Poison Necro set with a terrible DE web. That's funny. Only stash tabs, I got mules for that. I mean, but the thing is like, okay. Where is... You have mules for it. Where is... I guess I'll hop on runes, but like... Like, if this was stackable, this would save so much room. If they could just make stackables. Or... I mean... PD2 has the material tab. That would be amazing. They just, like, take that idea... Shale, Doles get cubed to hell. Rouse and these go to crafter. Shale. I have plenty of orts. Rip. Tal and Am. Oh, for spirit. There you go. Look at we. Could probably cube up pools soon. Limbs and pools. Yeah. Getting close anyway. Where is Skillers Crafting? Says there will be an update. Yes, major updates to Diablo games, including Diablo 2 Resurrected. The wording there makes it sound like Diablo 2 Resurrected is getting a major update. That's how I hear it. D2R was specifically called out as well. Exactly. I think the material/currency tab and have things be stackable in that would be the way to go. That way it preserves the intent behind inventory decision making and limited space. I guess that's one way to go about it. Like, not having stackables outside of the stash. Or like a material tab. Maybe. If they add a freaking stackable material tab. It's like one of the, like, well, I say easiest, but like, I feel like it would be easy to add stackables. I'm not a coder myself, but it's like every mod does it, and does it like quickly.
I can't carry anymore.
It's like one of the first things in a mod.
I am overburdened.
Anyway.
I can't carry anymore.
The thing is, it's going to ruin stash tabs, or stashes, right? Like, when they add in the additional stash tabs, it's going to remove your items in your stash tabs. Like it, right now, the hero editor save shared stash does not save into this current like stash tab save. It just like gives you an error whenever you try to join the game. And that was just like making them smaller, not even, there's nothing like that's been done here, right? So when you add like 2 more tabs, it's going to
Good day.
brick shared tabs. So if you're on non-ladder, might think about that. I have my stuff backed up now. No, they're on top of my inspired helm armor rack. Which means it can't spawn inspired helm. Yeah, mobs being on top of your spawning near on your weapon or armor rack changes what can spawn on it.
I am overburdened.
Nothing there. That's not what I wanted to do. At least I didn't have a whole bunch of crap in there. That could have been annoying. Ooh. I'll bring that drop back there. Why cursed? Ooh. Wait, do I have that? Hold on. I have like Lycander's aim. Rip. Okay. That's a shell run. Rip. Oh, we're just like theory crafting, like stash tab, stackables, etc. Right? 7 poison. Why 7 poison, dude? If they can pull it off in mods that use the same code, they should be able to do it. Outside of loot filters, it's the most requested quality of life. Yes, exactly. I feel like it's an easy, like, quality of life win for them to do. Well, this lower crust feels empty compared to the other ones. False ruby. Hey, XD. It would be big stash, like 10 by 1,000 back end, and stacks on the front end.
Hello.
That seems like a poor coding option. Let's just do this. Yeah, we're all kind of speculating on what the update could be. XD2.
I can't carry anymore.
People have shown what they claimed were leaked images. There's been, I don't know,
I am overburdened.
talk of a new act, which I doubt very much. But yeah, anyway. Hey, Real Slim Trady. What's up, man? A runes material tab would require those to be stackable, right? I think so. I'm not sure. Max Gold. Yes. Gamble time. Alright. We got our bow. Where's my 15 vendor guides? Shoot. Sec. Gamble time. There it is. D2R has Goblin already. It's the Gym Loot Goblin. Well, I don't want to be taking... Why am I drawing a blank on his name? Zarfrin? I want to be taking his... You know... his job over there. Alright, let's see it.
Greetings.
What should I gamble? Could look for better rings. It's hard to find a better amulet than Mara's. Because you can't get 2 sword skills 30 all res. Gamble SOJs, yeah. Circlets. Could get an assassin circlet for the Mosaic Assassin. Could get low level circlets for what's it called? Characters? for hole punch characters. There's nothing like for my Holy Grail that I could really gamble. So that's not going to happen. Get ready for Twitch badge for subbing. Starts February 11th. Yeah. Gotta get in on those subs February 11th, right? If it is a new act, today's announcement will be for the announcement that they are making an expansion, which the release date for will be another announcement to be announced at a later date. Let's do it. 20 FCR. Nothing. But like, could get 20 FCR. On like a low level circlet. $30 faster unlock. So like that with 2 assassin skills. Could be interesting. Gamble SOJs. Imagine they made Act 4 bigger or a dungeon. There's definitely options. Two assassin, 20 faster cast rate. Sadly, not what I want. Mosaic assassin does not care for 20. I think you need the 25 from Griffins to hit the breakpoint. Anyway. Paladin skills. 3 curses. I have to go get some more gold after this. Interesting circlet. If you put 20 FCR on here, I probably... Oh, it's already using 3 suffixes. You can't put faster cast rate on there. But it would be nice for speedrunning a new character through. Faster unlock, faster cast rate, big life. Alright. Money. Could gamble some amulets on the assassin for amulet crafting. I have a few crafts. Available on the crafting character. Slamming system could make things interesting. That would be huge. That would be major. I'd be happy with the slamming system. But like, Balance would be important. Sword skills, 20 dex. Well, I'm not going max block sword. Extra modifier on mobs would be interesting. Ooh. That would add a lot of difficulty. Maybe that's... Oh, so somebody mentioned, like, making terror zones harder. Maybe that's what you could do for terror zones. Make them scary. Need something like that. Like, BTD has, like, auras on super uniques. Guaranteed. So auras on boss groups would be crazy scary. Slamming perfect griffins. Yeah. Monka. Oops. Shoot. Alright, this has been all misses. Let's gamble some aim. Let's on the assassin for the last little bit. Then we can try crafting. We got 500k on us. It's kind of whatever. Wait, I need Geeds. That. Anyway, do. Who do we? Dolls with extra mods? Oh my gosh. Or just add dolls to every dolls or souls to every terror zone. Now it's real terror. Always wanted a LOD classic mode that kept all the elite unique sets, etc., but disabled all rune words. So you must go through the game with items only. That with a harder difficulty would be superb. Yeah, I mean... That's kind of gonna have to be on you to be like a challenge mode like that. Like BTD did a season kind of like that, right? They we just did it maybe what, a week ago or 2 weeks ago, BTD. And yeah, we just like played without rune words or set items. It's pretty rough. It's pretty freaking rough. Assassin, where? There she is. Okay. Something like this.
Yes?
Yes. Oh, I need to grab gold. I feel like it'd be fun in a squad, and with online games, everyone's limited to the same restrictions. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it'd have to be like a self-imposed thing, I feel like. Where's my Gladiator's Bane and Crown of Ages for extra PTR, if that ever happens? If LAN added, you could host server without runewords. Yeah, exactly. They need to add in more modding support. Chromatic. The budget Maras. Dual leech. Not a single rare amulet. Wow. Bulk transfer between stash tabs would be nice. Yeah, be a little bit of a time save, I guess. Three lightning skills. I think I have an amulet like that on my dude. I'm actually not going to sell all these this time. I'm just going to purge the rare ones. I guess I had like one rare on the last set. And then leave these for crafting. I don't know if I can craft that many or not, but it's whatever. Put the keys back. Crafting. It's a few Rao runes. Seems good. I guess I can put the jewels in here. I don't want to accidentally take this one out, though. So do that. I need to start collecting more jewels, it looks like, as well. Rip. Alright. I didn't put like a amulet in here, right? Nothing that I care about. Good. Rip. 1 to masteries, 19 light or all res, 19 strength as well. Oh. Oof. Okay, got the rare jewel coming in here. With the 2 barb into nothing. To the summoning. Oops. Curses. Summoning curses. Alright. Hey, Lock. How's it going? 18 all res. Womp womp. 2 to lightning skills. Big light res. Barb skills. Not a lot left, huh? Amazon. With Grimoire charges. I can do 3 more. So 2 extra jewels. Meaning I need to collect my jewels a lot more often. All the rest of these amulets can go bye-bye. Hit recovery. Max damage. Alright, let's see it. 2 to summoning. Life and mana. To shadow discipline. Ooh! Yikes. PLR. 2 to druid. And that's pretty much it. I guess it's got light res. 2 to assassin. Not gonna beat Maras. Sorry. Unless this is 220 with 20 auras. And 1 to paladin. Womp womp. There's the crafts.
Greetings.
Didn't really get anything crazy here. Two to druid skills is probably the most usable one. And I'm not playing druid, so. Cha-cha-ching. Kappa. Alright. Geeds. Martial arts skills. Shadow discipline skills. Ooh, nice small term. A lot of little 20 lifers here. $15 fire, 3 dexterity, 15 cold, 8 hit recovery. Interesting large terms. 30 life, 13 light res. Mosaics don't give me any resistances, so... Well, I need the Annie as well, I guess, but... Yeah, so Annie there. Basically caps out my res, except for cold, it looks like. 58. Annie, I think has... Oh, I think Annie has 17. I think we're chilling. I think looks good. Yeah, 17. So, plus 17 puts it at 75. From 58. Oh, I had 3 more crafts. Rip. Whoops, daisy. I'll just put him back on him, I guess. But that means I do need to collect more jewels. Because my crappy jewels are getting a low. Almost lower than the Rail runes. Alright. Let's call it here. I'm starting to get a little tired. The update. The update has kind of had me like a little bit, I don't know, dizzy. I'm like excited, but like trying to not be too excited. I don't know. I mean, major updates is crazy to think about, right? Like finally some movement on D2R. So let's see what the other communities think about this. Let's go hit up Mr. Willie D. See what they have to say about this update. Maybe that he knows more. So, GG's. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, we might be doing an 8-man speedrun tomorrow. We sometimes get an 8-man to go together. Not sure. Dude, my eyes are... Wow. Alright. Good night. Peace. My eyes are starting to get bloodshot already. If you're on YouTube, like and subscribe.